Hello. Sadly, we didn't get Lupa yesterday, but that's fine. It's okay. I just realized something. That is still. I need to fix that, I think. Weird. Oh. There we go. Hello. We didn't get the Lupa yesterday, but that's fine. Honestly, don't know. Depending on who's after Frolova, if it's Augusta or Yuno, I might use the guarantee on Frolova. If it's not, it's like Chisa, Shiyuan, or Galbrena. I don't think I'm gonna get Frolova. Which means I'll be skipping 2 units.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
But we'll see. For now, I just want to do the main story, and then I'm going to message my friend if they're up to continue PGR.
First to the treasure.
For now, we shall. I should have switched her over actually.
You've come, warrior!
Oh.
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
So, what are they planning?
These sounds.
They wish to fight?
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenos's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenos' side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
The wind. Oh, Halter.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered and distinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I've found it.
The Veil of Glory.
The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but You might uncover something useful, no?
Why is she smiling like that? Why she have like a pained, like melancholic smile?
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just... Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something.
I do kind of wish that they
Anyway,
didn't cut
it's
the
no
story
matter.
in two parts
Let's continue.
forcibly. Because right after the win, but it's where... to us, it's not after the win.
These days...
This isn't after the win. We didn't just win.
Been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
Okay. Oh right, I haven't done my dailies yet. Should I do them real quick? I probably should, right? Do I even want to farm for it? Because I'm not getting Lupa.
I will be there for everyone as we
And
head toward our
Philova's
shared
just
future, leaving the
up
past
in the
behind.
air.
Time
I
for
could
another adventure?
fully build Encore or Yang Yang.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Are you on Wu? Let's just quickly hold on. Very quick, very quick. No, actually, let's build dungeon. Let's actually work building towards dungeon.
Leave it to me. Wind be my blade. The wicked
Variable elimination.
will fade.
Integration initiated.
Oh, I thought I hit that.
Surrender.
Annihilation.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
My compliments. Victory favors me. Found your weak spot.
Thank you. Oh, crit damage.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Keep it.
Oh, I thought I hit it. I'm sad.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Variable elimination.
Running won't save me.
Disruption.
All shall reveal itself.
Exploit. Prime.
My compliments.
Reconfiguration. Hey. configuration. Exploit primed.
That was poor. Okay. Last one.
Watch out, faster. Disruption.
Last chance.
Whirl and Wuther. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
My compliments. Victory favors me.
Pop. Nice.
Masterpiece complete. Hush.
Variable elimination. Yep.
I thought. There we go. Yippee. Okay. Will rain soon again. We got. There we go, it's clear. Okay. Then this, I have to finish main quest. I haven't done this yet. Do that. Okay. Everything's set like the right and down right. We have wings, we may fly.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
Oh.
Lackluster. With me.
Nice.
Glory is upon us.
The wicked will face. I
She's gonna do her thing.
am the Tempest.
Attack us one.
Purging
My compliments.
all evil.
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
I should have just walked. Oh.
From my homeland. Septimont.
Oh, okay. Fucking yeah,
That
sure.
girl just now. That was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her.
Hmm.
If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thermodian, which should be dead. But
Is it?
Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the
Oh,
Thermodian was never
because
able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Thermodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep.
that's why she has.
If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there, and it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were
I
signs
wish we could play
of the
Mia
Thermodian's
actually.
corruption.
I kind of want to play Mia.
Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale."
Mm-hmm.
In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Thermodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thermodian's presence.
That's.
Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thermodian's influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Oh my lord. Okay. God, I have to consider. Okay. I don't know. I actually don't think, considering these gacha games, like they have to always follow through. Certain things, so these things shouldn't make too much of a difference. But what am I saying? It's one of the things. Like, what am I gonna say to her? Can't tell her about the Dark Tide. Oh, shit. Okay. Hmm. Uh. Sorry, that's my dice hitting the bowl. I'm not. I'm thinking of rolling it, but even I don't feel like I want to roll it. I'm just rolling it constantly. I just like, I don't know what. Dude, what am I saying though?
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartathea, but You could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it.
Oh, just crossing past Cartathea. Okay.
These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago.
Okay, the anomalies and
I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind,
maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh.
you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
Oh no. Would I
You'd
make the
protect my honor and my dignity.
I know where she's going with that. Yep. Don't know if I want that. Not a
There's more
single
at stake
salute.
than that, Lupa.
Not.
I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Dude, it's already tough to live right now. Ah,
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior, just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
okay, no flight. No flight. No more.
I hear cowering prey.
She does a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie.
All or nothing! With me! Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the
Which weapon is
fallen
this?
heroes.
Who
We
used
have a
this?
tradition in Septimont.
Who used that?
Touch them
Look at
and listen to the whispers of those
what
who
the
once
fuck?
wielded them.
who. Oh, who did these belong to then? Oh, me. Like this I can see, this I can see, but this thing. Damn. Ooh. Which cancer rusted steel quite sorrowful voice. I much preferred if the swords were kinda like the weapons in the ground were kinda like the Keyblade graveyard, where you could see every other what you call this? Every other Keyblade. Hmm. Rusted steel, soft, delicate voice comes from the blade. In the temple's candelabrum. That's cheap. They never brought discomfort. Leaf Viburnum. Hmm. First nice goal at first, the weight of his ancestors' brilliance was a heavy burden. When he saw the city was dazzling, but his light burned his eyes. Artesia? No?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He
It's quite
died in
plain.
that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption.
They
But
want me
all
to fix
these
it.
years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
And to say,
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing.
down?
It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why
Oh,
it senses
Cartathea is like on the. Okay, that's.
power. Needs more.
Even Lupus. I think Lupus starting to see as well.
More Tacit Discord, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as Tacit Discords.
Caught you now!
Tag.
Time to fight! Together!
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls,
Time to go.
unfettered by bounds.
Attack as one!
Nice.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
The anomalies
We'll clear
are
it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
converging. The world. Okay. Let's have a. There we go. You shall die. Dumb. Me every time I see a judgment cut and move. Mhm.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
I just like the faster running. I do kind of wish it wasn't like 2.5 seconds though. I wish it was like 1.5 maybe. Just so you could use it in battle a bit more often. Like moon. Why is she unhappy? Why is
Lupa?
she? Is she okay?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Walking through the fog. Oh, oh my god.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Fuck. Whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. Don't face the camera.
Huh. Huh. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Oh, wrong. Okay. Oh, okay. Gonna be here. Facing that. Okay.
Huh. Huh.
Oh, wow, that's bright. Okay. Good enough. Fuck me, man. There's not even a single. Ooh, sound is clear here. Oh. Oh no.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Oh, okay.
Not just knowledge. You've stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Oh, I just beat Mia out of her.
Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within.
Jesus.
We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will
Death.
take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction. On the stage of a repeating tale,
Is she
waiting
fused
for the day thou shalt
with the
consume
Trinodian?
the world.
Oh, she is.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
So Rover is just gonna hold off contender Mia. Where are we? Or where is she? Are we back here?
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This
Oh, I
feels
even gave her the mirror.
not standing there alone on the champion stage.
Or I think I gave her the mirror. Did I give her the mirror?
The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Ah, he sings. How long does he decide to leave Lupo with the seed of life? What are you looking for? For what? In the last one reason for that about just facing. It's red. Yellow, red, bluish green.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
Go under Septimont.
In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Yep. Battered and broken. The dark tide is consuming
Look at
Lupa.
you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartathea. You saved me, but I can't help you in return.
That's...
When I was a child, long ago, I had tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinascita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do.
Oh.
The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
She can barely keep her eyes open.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Garcia. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
Oh. Now Karthia is alone.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
This is where she left Karthia.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver Records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains.
No, no, wait,
Now,
she's still here.
with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first.
How are we gonna do that?
After my role was erased, Karthia must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago?
Hey, did she become one with the Trinodian?
After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you?
That is an apt question.
I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open.
Means we can
Many
drain
of
the
the
water?
old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
To the place of the quill. Tori was running to its close. Cartathea could feel the world around her shifting. Building statues and even land itself were cracking like damp paper. No longer mattered. She had uncovered the clue that pointed to the one responsible and was heading the way right. With more Fraxidus members lurking here, she was prepared for the coming battle. As for the rest, Cartathea had no doubt that Rindo would handle it.
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
Hey buddy. I'll greet you, Lupo from House Silva. Ooh. Chipping off blocks.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too. Boom! Face me, coward!
Nice.
Glory is upon us! With me, Triumph at the spear tip! Into the spotlight!
Come on.
Is that all? Together we howl!
Hey buddy.
With me!
Spin. That's funny. Microwave. She has accuracy. Hey, fuck the building.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Whoops.
Winds of the wild.
Here you go. Oh, probably there. Never mind. Oh, okay.
I hit.
Hey, buddy.
That's some attack.
Okay.
Boom! I'll end you! Ooh. Now's the second half. With me! Is that all? Into the spotlight! Triumph at the
There we go.
spear tip! Together we howl!
Nice. Happy hunting. Oh, what's that? Is that like her buffs? The animations of her using the spear reminded me of like Kingdom Hearts 2. When Sora opens the keyholes. Oh.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower.
Buried wonder.
That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Climb over. Ooh. Oh, okay. Where are we going now?
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Oh my, this bitch. Julia
I've
and
already pulled that body
Christopher.
from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership.
Motherfucker. This bitch.
I know. Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time.
Yeah, okay, they fused Mia with
Meantime,
the Cernodian,
covering
I
up
think.
the laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The
And
heart?
so they
That weakling's
kept...
resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, She wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
Still raining outside, actually.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She
Wasn't
didn't
missing.
leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
I do kind of wish I could play Mia. I'm not gonna lie.
I hear cowering prey. I'll end you! Into the spotlight! Triumph at the spear tip!
Nice. Run.
Let's start! Together we howl!
Keep going.
The fight is on! I hear cowering. Glory is upon us! With me! Together we howl! With me to victory! Glory is upon us! Is that all?
Damn. He really just chases enemies, huh? Oh. Worshipping the sword. Or maybe not worshipping. I don't know.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea.
Sword in
Her
the
data has
chest.
been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable.
Oh.
You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower.
I see.
I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole.
Ah.
The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
I just feel sad.
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament,
She
strength
does
and
not
weakness
like this
still
man.
make a difference.
I feel like she doesn't like this man.
The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's
To be fair, I
designs
don't
in
think she likes
Ragusa,
anyone.
But this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality.
Ah.
All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
They also have something planned for... Okay.
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Oh, here. I'm looking.
I hear cowering prey. Into the spotlight! The fight is on! Together we have with me! All or nothing! Glory is upon us! With me!
There we go.
To victory! Together we howl! Face me,
Nice. This. Grab this. Take that. I'm guessing the Aegon hasn't started yet in reality. Is oh,
Still lingering, Mia.
yeah, it's the Thrunodian.
A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the Lion Beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartithia, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness?
Yes, she is the
They
Thrunodian.
neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
Is what Carthasia would have become.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
New scripts.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
See this. Where? Oh, yeah, we are at the source. The incessantly reminded her failures, her lowly origin, and the despondence she brought to her. Celebration at her victories, that coarse, unrestrained laughter that had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first. The thunder in her mind, refusing to pay the finals, were about to begin. Oh.
Winds of the wild.
Up, going down. God. Ah, deeper and deeper into the depths.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered, if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore.
Oh, Mia.
The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Trinodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Oh. Banner is on fire. Oh shit, okay.
To die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
It's Mia.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent,
Oh, I can hear her theme.
I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request,
Ah. Oh.
but I prefer to handle this my way.
There they are.
Victory isn't won in an instant.
Ah, that's...
It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
Ooh, the sound of the spear grating the floor. No, it's regular Via.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Oh, it's like Ike's. Okay.
I hear
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged.
Oh, fuck me.
With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
Hey, buddy.
What right do you have to judge the people of Rinasita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death.
Punk.
Glory is upon us! With me, to victory!
Gotta beat the shit out of it.
Caught you now! With me,
fuck?
Unite with me.
Together we have.
Nope.
The fight is on.
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death.
Oh.
Pray to me!
I'm kicking the spear.
Burn to dust, triumph at the
And I'm
city.
coming in.
Bring darkness. But with me. Together we howl. I'll end you. With me to victory.
Nice. Sword wave, but it's a wolf claw.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
What a smile.
Proud, pitiful, cry,
Look at the bender spear.
love. Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this life burn in all its fury! To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
Nice sword flourish, Rover.
What a shame. It seems the play I've written isn't well received.
There he is. There's Scar. There he is.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Lupa!
Hey, we're back. Both Rover and Kartathea are back. So we relinquished Frilova's offer to make us protagonist to try and clear Septimont.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
Aww, that's cute. That is so cute, actually. That is very
The
cute.
Ternodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Abby's back! Abby's back! Yes! Abby! Wow, they're back!
Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, you okay?
They're back! Yes! They've returned.
I'm fine,
My
Abby.
bestie!
What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom, It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
Hey, buddy, you missed a lot.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Oh, Doomsday is gone. Oh, reality. Source, fiction, reality. Okay. The source is Mia's story. It's the source material. Fiction is replacing Lupa with Mia. Blood ignited, body and soul aflame in the crucible of battle. Lupa's spear plunges just half human. Fight unfolding on a stage conjured by illusion. Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Gladiator's Aegon, interrupted decades ago by the Trinodian's corruption, finally reaches conclusion. A single pure thought remains to be a gladiator is a thing of joy. Mia's reverberation is finally freed from its grip. Look at this. To walk out the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mind. Just in a different direction. Together you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flame. Where he gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head. Two of you reunite. Together you are the true playwrights of this. I'm Thea.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks. a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires two key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency.
Ah, so I could
The
open it.
Threnodian
Okay.
set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa.
This randomly just has the ability to remove people's user privileges since you remove Christopher's ability to control the script. Actually, it seems like the way Christopher's ability works is he is able to write the script, but he can't change it thereafter. And the one who has the role of the protagonist is the only one who can change it at that point. Prolova gave us a chance to become that protagonist by saying we could kill Lupa, but we've instead entrusted Lupa to actually stay as the protagonist, because the plan is to make Lupa the protag and then switch her out with Mia. So long as she wins against Mia, then she'll keep the role, and therefore she'll be the one to change the story.
I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita.
I've heard the line similar to this before. Where? I can't recall any.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered two other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged
Belova.
eye. The other, a man with scars across his face.
Sorry.
Surely that
Scar.
must be for Lova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Escape from prison. Come on, Rover.
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have.
Okay.
Is there anything else you wish to
An
ask?
escape from
Righteous
dressmaking?
One?
Yeah.
The Threnodian's frequency has
He
vanished
did.
from Septimont, but I fear this is far from. Oh, there is something else.
That's why Carlotta and Shangli don't have
Perhaps due
special
to the
effects
dark
on their
tide of the
outfit.
Sonoro,
The Scar is
I
free.
can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger.
Oh. That's not good.
Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from?
But technically, it's where I,
If it's a place you trust, then I
you
will
know,
go.
I started. It's the place I started. No wonder why Cartathia's
The event
reports are
that brought forth the dark
standardized.
tide. It must have been my death.
It's standardized because she takes it from in the Black Shores. Okay. No wonder. Compared to most of the other units in Renacita, Cartathia is the only one with standardized resonator reports. And it's because she takes hers in Black Shores. This is how That's after Septimon. So the report is after Septimon, which is interesting.
After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything.
I did wonder why they mentioned the Threnodian despite... Well, to be fair, the Threnodian was never dead. It was just the Imperator.
All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartathea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power.
Somehow the
After defeating
Threnodian
it,
was still
the
alive.
Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you.
Well, I never thought the Threnodian was ever dead. Only Imperator and the Threnodian fuse. And whatever lingering strength the Imperator had after the fusion was given to save Cartathea's life. So the Threnodian was definitely... Because we also never did the Imperator's plan of putting Cartathea, Imperator, and the Threnodian into chaotic maelstrom, which would have wrecked all three of them. Instead, we have we lost the Imperator, but we have Cartathea. But sadly, we also still have the Threnodian.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonora world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimon and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency.
And that's
I think
how we
it was
meet
that
her.
frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story.
Yep.
Is there anything else you want to know? Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to know? Oh, The script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now.
Hey, I got the
It
mirror
was a long
back.
story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Thrnodian, you also set her free.
Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub.
Ooh.
Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Okay, and I'm just gonna stand there. I'm gonna walk here, and then nope, still there. Okay. I'm gonna walk here, still there. Okay. Not the flight.
Wind, guide me.
There we go. Oh. And they're gone. Okay. Oh, I did not. There we go. Actually, I think it's too far. Just fast travel. Oh, can I just enter? Oh my gosh, I can just enter. Ah, this place is so pretty. What is here that's connected to Rover?
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Thrnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Thrnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes?
Yeah? That's how it's kind of controlling Laguna.
For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Thrnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Thrnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping.
I'll be picking
Within
it back up.
I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Frequency of sharp
It
cold wind.
seems like
Okay,
a
never mind. I'm
clue.
not reading that.
The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Thrnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
direction? It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself.
Okay.
But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Wait, is she still connected to the House of Silva in this one? I just realized, is she still connected? Oh no, okay. Mia's sword.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
And it's done. Of course. Oh, that's nice. Between Mia and countless battles pierces. Yes, pain, blood loss. Grip on the sword falters and she stumbles to the edge of the cliff in the veil of glory. She glances back at Septimont, the place that had given her both joy and suffering, that had won her heart and broken it anew. The ancient city stood ablaze beneath the fiery sunset, its reflection in Mia's eyes, vivid as when she first crossed the sea with her family and set foot on this island, on this land. Her last thought as she fell into the sea. World is collapsing, pages curl as fiction slips away from reality, for Lova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from the depth. It was a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching brought here by a young girl. To avoid drawing attention to the faith, the jewelry symbolized she had the gem removed, melting down the gold to forge into a gladiator's helmet. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted a deep purple and bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal steps, the silhouettes of fish drift slowly. Takes the gem from Mia's helmet.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
When Panflo continuously, yup. It has an issue more than 35. Okay. Nice. What is this? Hmm. Along those swords all the way to the end, you can finish Laurel's shrine. Ah, okay. Like all light thoughts. Me too. Alright. Let me message.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
Oops. Okay. Nice.
An unexpected discovery.
Laurel's trial. Yep. Are there others? Check that with your skill you already want. Okay.
Wind be my blade.
Healing. There we go. Nice and healed. Let's see here. After story. Okay. Interesting. Fucking don't climb the doors, Rover. Open. Swing. Not a hard pour. The regular drink? Regular soda? Soda!
You've come, warrior.
Oh, she's drunk. Okay.
Uh, are you drinking?
Just wheat juice.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm.
Okay. Imagine being the door guards there and watching Rover randomly climb. Yeah. Every time I walk up to this fucking thing, it's like, go to your hotel room. I'm like, okay. Climb door. Gotta stop climbing doors, man.
My forte gave me the tail. But it seems my nose is keener than most. Huh.
Damn, she didn't even finish the drink.
It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps.
I'm stressed. Time to drink.
I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. Four years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Huh. Just like one of those stories with the different endings.
And she still has the doubts.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat?
Every day with my Umas. I am a terrible trainer. I must train them better. Haru Urara
You
will
seem
win
to
one
live
day.
to meet others' expectations. This is what you're used to, I'd say.
Man, he's already failed the biggest challenge. And he's reset himself.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield.
I wonder if Sai has done
no
this
matter the
story.
distance.
That's crazy that that's live 2D animated as well.
I
It's not a
swear
lot, but it
by the
is.
eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
Would he flip for joy? Would he flip in joy? He does like Lupa. Oh, that's it. So this is real. This really is a mirror, or not mirror. A window. It just looks like a TV screen. Eh. So waiting on Flu. I don't know. Gonna do the PGR story, but I think they're knocked out. We'll just go. Yep. Why? What's wrong, Sai? If I see her around, I'll laugh. Yeah, I messaged them saying that I'm done. I'm ready for PGR, but they're not here. They're not the. If they show up in 4 hours, dude, yeah. It's time. Exploring the zone increase your glory level, boost your resonator stats. What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Glory level too low? I don't care.
Leave it.
Actually, bound engagement points to boost your combat power.
With me.
Alright, bitch, come here.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Brilliance lights the way! Running won't save you. My compliments.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Exploit. Prime. The wicked. Will variable elimination. Face judgment.
Oh, okay. Okay, we rerun it. Rerun. Give me a moment. We heal. Okay. Lamau? Lamau? Where is she?
You can count on me.
We'll do Chisha. Yeah, we'll stick with Air Rover. Chisha, Air Rover.
Enemies ahead?
Chino.
I'm ready.
Does Air Rover actually heal? Yeah. They heal. I want parry. I want to parry the platypus. I think I want to parry the platypus. Yeah, let's parry the platypus. Alright, round 2. I'm coming back. Hey, bitch.
Keep it together.
Ow, I dodged.
Last chance.
Wind
Nope,
howls.
okay.
Unfettered by bounds.
Think you can catch? I'll fire it up.
waves follow.
Shut up.
Wicked will face.
Come at me. All yours.
I'll fire it up.
Oh, fire. Okay.
Close one. No biggie.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oi, come back. What the fuck? Come back. Yo. Yo, climb the stairs. Thank you.
Oh, that's up. No biggie.
Aw, bitch.
Close one. Time for some hot action.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Yo, come back. Come back, come back, come back.
The wicked. I
Fucking.
am the Tempest.
All yours. Come at me.
Oh, bring it on.
Oh fuck, he did another one. Yo!
No contest. Efficiency. Give me your worst. All yours.
I thought I parried. There we go. Get fucked, bitch.
I don't have all day. Come at me.
Get fucked. I'm coming in. There we go. Dude, there's like no music in this.
Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that. This is me, clocking out.
Let me just. Let's see here. Let me go grab.
Time to get back to work.
Which one? Which one's out of context?
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Oh, these things.
Heads up. No biggie. Boom, headshot.
And goodbye. It's fucked, bitch. I'm coming in. Yeah. Yeah. God, I love Chisha.
Please have something good this
That's
time.
my flag now. I can fast travel to this? Like, jeez.
Let's give it
Lampy Lumen? Oh, man.
close one. Still
Ah, bitch.
hiding them.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, bring it on!
Wind rises.
I'll fire it.
Why is he okay? He's drifting. One dodge. Two dodge. Three dodge. Ult. Fuck him.
No contest.
Oh, bring it on!
Scum.
Heads up! It's morphin' time.
Face me. Attack. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Get fucked. Do it again.
Knock some heads around. All yours. Don't stand in my way.
Yeah, charge. Charge at me.
What a waste of...
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. Heads up!
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest.
Time for some hot action!
And goodbye.
Babe, you are truly the greatest gladiator. The victory is yours.
Nice. Hidden trophy chest in the zone will be revealed in the map. Oh. Okay.
Lucky me, lucky you.
I mean, if Floof doesn't wake up, I can just do this for the whole day. Like, for real. This one's cleared. Okay. 6. Okay. In my mind, everything will be fine.
Let's give him hell.
Helpy.
Heads up. Close one. Close one.
Oh.
No biggie.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, bring it on.
Will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes.
Oh, bring it on.
You barely made a dent.
I'll fire it up. Close one. Yeah. Close one. Time for some hot action. Fully nice, Will.
Oh, I didn't press the right button.
Heads up.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, bring it on. One shot, one kill. I'll fire it up. It's morphin' time.
All yours.
Oh, bring it on.
blocking?
Mm.
Give me your worst. Zlato, all yours.
I'm fired up. Think you can catch up? Close one. It's more
Shut.
tight.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will fix. I am the Tempest!
Oh, bring it on! Pew, pew, pew! Watch and learn!
No contest. All yours.
Oh, I didn't dodge it.
Heads up!
Ooh, okay.
Come at me. Give me your worst.
Royal Guard! There we go.
Wind calls, waves follow.
One more time.
Oi, why are you outside? Come back.
Heads up!
Shut. Come at me. All yours.
Come get your reward. The victory
Nope.
is
I'm hearing Discord message notifications and I keep checking to see if it's Floof. Not them. Oh, I just started fighting difficulty 6? Okay. No wonder. I was like, damn, why this hard? Ah, because I just
Fine. Comes with the
fought
job, I
difficulty
guess.
6. Alright, fine. Let's see what you do.
on, pal.
Who's your pal? Oh. Die. Nice friend there. Did I get the chest here? No, I didn't.
Remnants of the past.
Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh, there it is.
Leave it to me.
You will yield. The stage is yours. Oh, bring it on!
Wind calls,
Nowhere to
waves
hide.
follow.
Yeah, nowhere to hide. Goodbye.
Face judgment.
Okay, if Floof shows up Pygmy, I'm gonna join and just laugh. Okay.
Cherish every gain.
I mean, you can be in the VC and then just like, the moment she joins, you can... I could do... Do I just fight the major battles? I don't know if I want to just fight the major battles. It sounds like a really terrible idea. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay. Challenge Zone 5. It would help if I just use Spectre Rover as opposed to Arrow Rover, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, bitch. Okay. Fuck me. Alright,
I will be there for
bitch.
everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, here we go.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, bitch, I see it. I saw that too late. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Shisha and Rover. So, Kalkaro it.
Please have something good this time.
I could Sephiroth, but I'm running Shisha. I'm gonna do this with Shisha. It's like how I used Shisha in the Babel Tower of this game. There we go. Upstairs, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Together we rise.
Moment of resonance.
No comment. I don't have all day.
Come here. Okay.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Damn, okay. That was fast, yeah. At this point, hold on. At this point, I'm gonna switch my team.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
I will be there for everyone.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Okay, that doesn't matter. We'll use this. Yep. That crit sucks, actually. Actually, okay, yeah. Yeah, Shisha needs to crit. Alto is fine. Yeah, his crit is fine, it's just his crit damage. Okay. Wait, let me see that? Did I see that right?
I will be there for everyone.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Nice pick.
I was wondering, why does Alto have 8k fucking attack? No, it's the buffs.
Nice
I
pick.
was like, wait, why does he have 9k?
I will be there for everyone.
Spectre Rover is 13k attack. That's funny. Fuck insane.
Leave it to me.
Count me in. Phew. In the nick of time. Better keep up. Let the bullets fly.
Oh, bring it on.
Count me in.
Whoa. Has just been grinding attack. He's gotta recuperate. Yeah.
What's inside? Mystery box number 1.
Alto's got him. He actually doesn't know. The worst part about that boat is that Alto doesn't know it's wrecked. Oh, it's Lorelei. 475. Yeah, he doesn't. It's in one of the letters. When you reach Septimon, he's like, "How's the boat faring?" I outfitted the boat with like a lot of good shit, you know? I'm just like, "Oh, poor boy. It's underwater." I know, right? Damn. Right. Oh, it's triple knights. I'm gonna cry.
No hesitation. Count me in.
Oh, bring it on!
Count me in.
Time for some hot action! I'll fire it up!
Count me in. Phew. In the nick of time. You blink, you miss. Let the bullets fly.
Oh, bring it on!
Whoa.
Oop.
I'm getting serious, are ya? Da, da. Yeah. Be right back. Bang, bang. Yeah.
Oh, bring it on!
Count me in. Better keep up. Lost in the mist of time. Ha! Ha!
Ah, that's fun. I do like playing Alto and Shisha. If had Alto's damage, it
that's a
sucks,
total
but he
steal.
is very fun. When you hear the clock tick, I'm moving backwards. Cherish memories we hold, cradling the past, last. Now we're together, moments between move too fast. Alright, here we go.
Count me in.
Oh, bring it on!
Swift and resolute. I sense your moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Let the bullets fly. Be right back.
Close one! I'll fire it up! No biggie.
Oh god.
Watch and learn!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Count me in.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Gotta heal.
The sounds come forth.
How's that for a magic trick? Ha!
Heads up! I can do this all day.
Swift and resolute.
Oh my lord.
Count me in. Bang, bang. You blink, you miss.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Count me in. Better keep up. Hey, over here.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! It's morphin' time!
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. hour is upon us.
Count me in. Lost in the mist of time. Da, da.
Oh, bring it on! One shot, one hit. Yeah! I can do this all.
Swift and resolute.
Ooh,
I
okay.
sense your weak. The end has come.
Count me in. Bang! Ooh. Cutting it close. Ooh.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Oh, bring it on! I can do this all day.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadow. The end has come.
Count me in. Yeah. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Ugh. Can't we just talk this out?
Oh, bring it on! Flame on! Yeah. Close one. I can do this all day.
Swift and resolute. I sense your moment of resonance.
Come on.
Hopefully this helps.
How's that for a magic trick?
Ooh.
Yeah. Da, da. Let the bullets fly.
Oh, bring it on!
You blink, you miss.
Nice. God, the HP.
Challenge complete. The victory is yours.
Oh, my HP. Favoring. Yeah. We don't even have a piece of the boat anymore, actually.
And what's inside?
I'm not gonna lie, there's not a piece of the boat. All of it is in the water. Ooh.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, that's on me.
The hour is upon us.
Count me in. Hey, over here. Bang. Yeah. Yeah. Da, da. Phew.
Oh, bring it on! All fired. Sucks to be time for some hot action.
Thank you. I was probably thinking, hello, I'm still under the water. Yeah.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Hello, I am under the water. Please help.
Think you can catch up? Whoop. Up and away.
Oh no. 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 Nope. 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 Nope.
Applaud for
Nope.
me, dear friend.
Nope. Nope. No. 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 Nope. 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 I don't. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh my.
Another day, another heroic me. Let's give him hell. What?
Count me in. Better keep up.
Epic shot.
Oh, bring it on. Heads up.
Oh my gosh, 600k.
Close one.
Count me in. How's that for a magic trick?
Heads up. Time for some hot action.
Count me in. Ooh. Phew! In the nick of time. Yeah. Lost in the mist of time.
Oh, bring
Cutting
it
it
on.
close.
I'll fire it up. Close one. Pew, pew, pew. It's more
Hello.
fun.
You're awake.
Yes, I'm awake.
Oh my gosh.
Love. Love.
Were you asleep?
What's inside? Mystery box number
I woke
one.
up like literally just now, and also I was taking a nap between 9 and 11, mainly because I slept at like 5 a.m. last night.
I mean, if you want to sleep more, it's okay.
No, he said we'll do PTR today.
Yeah, we can. I'm just saying, if you want to sleep more, you can. Do you need to get food?
Huh?
Do you need to get food?
No, I'm not hungry right now. If I'm hungry, I'll just get back.
Oh.
So,
Okay. You don't need food, no nothing. You don't need to get water.
not even a coffee.
Still
Yes, I'm good.
Count me in.
Okay.
Oh.
Just a scratch. Better keep up. Ooh.
Oh, bring it on.
Okay. I guess I'll just continue this another time. About to say, maybe I could. Oop. Let's say I could probably.
I can do this all day.
Damn, that damage.
Yeah, I know, right? Sneak in. Ow. Okay. Hide behind the wall. Oh, now I have to deal with the wolves. Okay. Excuse me. Actually, how much attack does Brand have in this event?
To which stage
Oh,
will life
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go!
25k attack. Jesus.
6K, basically.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Nice pick.
Another day,
Oh
another
my
heroic
god.
me.
You've been playing this game for
To which
3
stage will
hours.
life
Yes,
guide
yes.
us
Calm
next?
down. I'll stop playing Woowa. Oh my gosh. Yay.
Well,
I'll stop
whatever it
playing
is,
Wuwa
I'll
to play
my role.
another Kuro game.
For real. Actually.
Don't worry, guys. We're just jumping rolls.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
just
We're actually
jumping
we're
around. Call me a
changing
rabbit.
We're jumping universes.
yeah, we're actually changing. We're class changing right now.
Yeah,
Class
exactly,
changing.
exactly. Well, we're switching servers, guys. We're switching servers.
Switching serve. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
But still, the grand race follows anyways. So G.
Okay. Let me double check. Yep. PGR has drops, or it's just Wuwa?
The what?
PGR has drops on Twitch.
Um,
I will say though, some of the images on the 2.4 story for Wuwa pretty good.
I heard that Christopher played a part in it.
Yeah.
Does he look good?
Yeah.
Good morning, Commandant.
Hold on.
I hope that days like this, when we share each other's
Hold
company,
on, Floof. Let me.
will continue for a long time.
Yes.
Ah, the
Hold-
most unimportant character in PG.
I'm gonna kick you.
And the world seems bleak.
Oh. Night. There we go. Hi, Vera. There you go, Floof.
Let's go! Let's fight my birthday! Okay! I'm ready.
Why is there mail? Oh. Wait, it's not daily reset. Yeah. Why did they give it to me? What to click? It's not daily reset. Hey, look, it's Scar. I'm just kidding.
Hola, amigo.
We wish.
I've been wearing this mask.
I will say, Scar showed up in the 2.4 story.
Oh, let's go!
He didn't speak.
Slowly
He
but
just
surely.
he didn't speak. He was just farming. Dude, he was just playing around with the cards. He's just doing, the
He was
you know
just
how
aura
like
farming.
yeah, you know how in Detroit Become Human, Connor would just do coin tricks with his hands.
What the fuck?
Scar was doing that, but with a card. That's all he did. Zero line, zero nothing. He was just there, standing, doing card tricks.
Jeez. It's okay, we still love him.
The crowds will portray you for me with the world as the canvas. But you know what won't be portrayed? My skills in physical teams for this game. Imagine,
mean?
imagine the only physical character I can play properly is gonna be Virgil.
It's not even because you're good at physical DPS, it's because you just like Virgil.
Yeah. Just because Virgil is Virgil, therefore he is strong.
Therefore?
Yeah. Okay, I want you to know, Virgil has always been quote unquote DLC.
Okay.
Anytime he's playable, he's always in the special and or director's cut edition, essentially. And he was always the strongest character. DMC4 special edition, strongest character. Or Ultimate
My
Marvel vs.
goodness.
Capcom 3. He's the strongest character.
My goodness, okay.
DMC5,
Alright.
strongest character. You know? He's just the man. Okay, Fast City suburban area. Iris returns to her room where letters she retrieved from the mailbox lie spread across her table. She pulls out letter paper, casually stacking them before picking up her pen. Elegant royal blue ink flows across the page. Bane has signed the New Earth Codex ending the successful journey. By then, the notes will have completely slid to the bottom of the stack. And the distance from the main line okay, my mind cannot comprehend that sentence.
With the width 5.
Yeah, will be the optimal length for the slash. The closed loop will set forth a chain of events, and our sending messages via letters may no longer be viable. You must ensure the viability of the remaining option during your journey. Both ink stops here. Iris hesitates before adding an emotional line. Critical point for the sash is closed and must be secure. I suppose the ink dries, slips the letter into an envelope and stamps it with the wax seal. She lets out a long sigh. Pulls out a blank piece of paper, carefully lays it on the desk and leans back against her chair. Her expression softens, and the seriousness from earlier when she spoke of Luea and her calm, composed front both begin to disappear. The gaze travels beyond this piece of paper, the room, even the horizon. Suddenly, Iris chuckles softly. Ah, here you go, Floof.
Dear
Are you ready?
Who are you? I miss you so much.
Oh my gosh, Floof, she misses you. Her writing flows from tranquility, with tranquility, each stroke soft and tender. Even the air in the room seems to have lightened. After a long while, the sound of her pen running on paper increases as the letter is finally done. Looking at these words, Iris is reading it over and over again. As if reading it countless times might allow her to hear the recipient's gentle voice replying in her ear. Finally, Iris makes herself stop, knowing that indulging in such comfort only makes the long journey ahead more difficult. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Picks up her violin and the bow dances across the strings. I don't know if there's supposed to be a background. Oh no, okay. As the music fills the air, the letter begins to dance, drawn by an unseen force. It bundles into a tight ball, then unfolds like a germinating seed and grows into a flower. Pale blue glow creeps up the paper flower, then vanishes with the last note as if it were never there at all. I'll probably do a stream to finishing up the event in Septemont. Inside the villa, Dandelion sits beside Jonathan with documents spread across the table, patiently explaining everything.
Due to their trouble of history, the people of Vane are particularly sensitive to certain ideas in the New Earth Codex.
I've already forgotten what voice I gave the man, by the way.
You gave him you made him British.
How am I gonna do that?
A prime example is the Northern Territory incident, which had a profound impact on Bane's social climate and public consciousness. If you want to advance the protocol, do such and shit.
Bang.
Jonathan?
Man has his eyes on the text, but his mind is wandering. He snaps the book shut, and the loud noise startles Dandelion.
Am I making a try? If you're not interested in this part, we should.
Fuck, what did I give him?
Your eloquence and tone.
There's no way I gave him that voice. Fuck, I already forgot what I did yesterday. What the fuck?
No, you made him British.
Did I make him posh? Was that what I was doing?
Yes.
Okay, I'll see if I can try and do posh again. The eloquence and tone are far more pleasant than the cold legal articles, but Jonathan calmly finishes the thought that Dandelion didn't fit. Is it right? Did I fuck it up?
No, it's just funny.
That's fucking. Okay. I'm sorry, you're right. I'm not interested. Dandelion, have you ever been to court?
No, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a content writer who read some legal documents after learning about my mission.
Let's go, Amino. I'm just kidding. Sorry. couldn't.
If you had to name the number one trauma in life,
the number one trauma of our group, it would be Amino.
Shameless, I swear to God.
You know what lawyers typically do when they get a trial when if they get a trial they're going to lose. Dandelion knows what Jonathan's trying to say and furrows her brow, but realizes she's not in a position to refute him. So she speaks calmly, her tone more like a plea than confrontation.
Are you going to run away, Jonathan?
No. I've already faced things head on in my past.
Always.
My win rate isn't 100%, not even 80. I never cared about the stats. Once I took a case, I see it through to the end with no exceptions. Because I believe in my presence is necessary for the court in the case, but in this situation I'm not a lawyer. I'm not even part of the court. Jonathan looks at the hem of his clothes. There's a tear from his escape from Dionysus Theater. Just courtroom evidence to be used against Enora Luea, who's facing death. I'm just a piece of evidence, one of many. Enora Luea wants me dead because my death would alter the United Government's future direction. Iris wants me alive because I can ensure Bane signs the new Earth Codex. It's important, but they don't value me. They only care about the agreement.
Iris isn't like that. She's not someone who only cares about results. Otherwise, she wouldn't have saved me either.
Perhaps the Iris you described does match her words and demeanor. I don't know her past, but her attitude just now, I know it all too well.
I don't get what you mean.
She's like a lawyer whose case is approaching its verdict, so she needs to focus on preparing the materials for the court hearing.
Does knowing that mean anything to you, Mr. Jonathan?
I can't see the full scope of this case. If we lose, the defendant will destroy not only the plaintiff and lawyer, but also the evidence and even the entire court. But from what she and what you've told me, I can tell that Enora Luea follows just two rules: destruction and murder. These alone make up her entire legal code. Disrupting history, mixing up time, what exactly does she want? Can't figure it out and you don't have the answer. But no matter how I look at it, I cannot participate in a case with such a lack of transparency and high risk.
If you
So he's just gonna leave.
Well...
So he's just gonna people leave. Is that what he's saying? He's people leaving?
I think he is.
This motherfucker. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh!
What?
Oh. Good. Drop some stuff.
Oh, R.I.P. dude.
I have to move it. Wait, I need to move my my stuff. And by stuff, I mean my mints. Ah, fuck it, that one mint is gone. I'll throw it later. Just put it here for now. Dandelion presses her lips together, her eyes filled with a silent plea. Earlier when Iris mentioned the possibility that the peace operation would include Bane, she glanced at Dandelion, giving Jonathan a clue to Dandelion's identity. Dandelion is from Bane, which explains why she willingly became involved after Iris saved her. But Jonathan is not. Before his identity as a lawyer, he is more of an ordinary person. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
He placed the book on Dandelion's lap, stands up and takes out his phone, apologizing as he dials the number. I'm very grateful for your help. If you need any legal consultation in the future, you're welcome to find me, free of charge. If you need money, give me an account number. I'll donate half my law firm's liquid assets to you immediately. Now...
Jeez.
What, the guy?
Half of the liquid assets immediately. Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
dude, damn. Just get married.
Whoa.
Bro.
Fighting words. Some words
Dandelion deserves better, bro.
Yeah?
There's some words are gonna incite a war so ridiculous. It's going to outshine even the old PGR law of the Twin Tail Kingdom.
What the fuck?
So upbeat the Gall connects. Jonathan suddenly mouths the dandelion I should go. My Government Legal Affairs Department. I'm operator
I don't know, you say
K144.
dandelion and all I hear is GFL2 dandelion.
This is Jonathan, a registered lawyer with the United Government's Legal Affairs Department. Due to personal reasons, I cannot continue with the current task assigned by the department. Please help me initiate the termination process. Please wait a moment. You are Mr. Jonathan, a consulting advisor for the Legal Affairs Department, correct? The system shows you are currently involved in the Bane Legal Code Research Project and will be traveling to Bane with the Legal Affairs Department delegation next week. You'd like to end this task now, is that correct? Jonathan holds his phone and gives a slight nod after exchanging glances
So you're
with
gonna
Dandelion.
get shot?
Yes. Process your request, you'll need to complete some additional steps. We'll contact you again by phone. Thank you for your help. Jonathan hangs up and avoids Dandelion's gaze, bending down. Pack his clothes instead. Footsteps approach as Iris returns to the living room, her wounds now properly treated.
Looks like Mr. Jonathan and Dad and I didn't reach an agreement.
This is my fault. I'm selfish, I hope you don't regret saving.
Nobody should regret saving someone's life, regardless of what happens. But running away won't solve anything. As long as you're still in charge, Leia won't let you go.
I've already given up on the task assigned to me by the United Government. Though, I know it's not right to pass this disaster on to someone else. Jonathan's hand freezes as he buttons his sleeve. I'm innocent too.
You're missing my point. If things could be changed so easily, Leia wouldn't be at the standoff right now.
Iris glances at the phone. Jonathan still clutches in his hand.
The world has inertia. It naturally stays on its established path. It's change that comes with a price.
As if to validate Iris's words, Jonathan's phone rings. So, are you in trouble? I ran into something at the Dionysus Theater. Jonathan looks up at the two. We were attacked by an armed organization. The resolve to stop Bane from signing the New Earth Codex is far beyond what we imagined. I know how hard this is for you, but someone has to finish it. The New Earth Codex is a massive undertaking. The Legal Affairs Office of the United Government has no other option left. Even I'm already on a plane. I want to appeal to some grand cause to persuade you, but the world is changing. Once you're caught up in it, it's difficult to walk away. Been a member of the United Government for so long and part of their peacekeeping operations. Aren't you familiar with their methods by now? Jonathan's face is instantly darkens. Think it over again, Joe. It's not just for others, but it's also for yourself. Thank you for your reminder. Jonathan abruptly ends the call. Before he can even process his emotions, his phone lights up again. Text message from the United Government. Each word hides a threat behind respect. Iris sighs. Before she can speak, a knock at the door breaks the silence.
Hello?
Oh, this is Unit 6? Which one of you is Iris? I have something for you. Iris takes the envelope and the familiar texture sends a wave of unease to her. The blue handwriting appears steady, but the hurried strokes between the lines reveal it was written in haste. The multilateral trade agreement happening at Mirror Sea Twin Towers has been postponed due to an unknown attack. Witnesses reported a metal giant, which some experts claim to be a secret military weapon. The maintained coastline peace operation of the Tuca Independent Guard has encountered significant resistance. Unknown attackers are throwing the situation into chaos. 709th Mechanized Brigade of the United Government has entered the Roro Rainforest in accordance with the Joint Security Regulations and the New Earth Codex, Roro and United Government section. During the deployment, they were attacked by an unidentified armed organization and suffered heavy casualties. No one has claimed responsibility for the incident. Leia has realized the critical point for Slash is approaching. She has launched attacks against various nodes and is attempting to break free. Ah.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Oh. I'm just
Okay,
kidding.
done.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Iris, what's wrong? You look terrible. She's found the loophole. She's fighting back. Oh.
That's so much. That's so much text. I'm not reading all that. Oh, it's not my server anyway.
What?
Wait.
I just checked. I thought you were typing something in QOTD. I was checking it and I'm like, oh, that's so much text actually from. I'm not reading.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I was forwarding something. I'm not. I was forwarding the server to another person that apparently didn't
Okay.
get the server notif.
Okay. I thought you were responding. I was like, ooh, that's a long text. Ooh, whoa.
No, I'm done. I said I was done.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Hallelujah. She's here.
Ah, she's just going on a full-on attack. This District Information Center service room. Next day, you follow a message on your terminal and arrive at the information center in the same district as the dormitory. The usually bustling building is now temporarily closed. A few people who come up click their tongues in disappointment and walk away. Ayla! Woo!
Good morning, Commandant.
What's going on here? Walk into the building with Ayla after going around the barriers.
Last night, the forensics department ran through 3 thorough tests on your letter. They didn't find anything. As for the painting, our last clue, we gave leads that are too vague, so they've decided to involve information technology specialists.
All the fuss for some specialists. Oh, okay.
It's not the specialists, but
Take care,
the
Sai.
solution they're working on.
Ayla blinks, takes out your terminal, and taps it a few times before reciting the text.
We've decided to abstract your painting into different conceptual data sets based on 3 disciplines: art, medicine, and forensic analysis. These conceptual data sets will then be transformed into various keywords used in a search throughout Babylonia to find magic
Oh,
content.
Kakugo. Oh, no, none. I guess he's on his phone.
I don't know why it didn't work that time.
Oh. A version of that in plain language. Ah, yes. You need to do what? What do you need to do?
Then I'm gonna have to take apart my PC later.
Oh, why?
Because of what just happened to me.
Oh, what? Did it blue screen?
It didn't blue screen, it just froze.
Oh. Yeah, you might have to.
I mean, it's been doing this for a while. It's arguably at its worst playing Helldivers. And my FPS thing is locked again. Great, the game's running in an FPS way too high for me. God damn it.
I have that one too. What?
That sucks. I mean, yeah, my PC kind of heats up when I played Helldivers, and then I
No, it's
lowered
not about heating
the
up.
quality.
It's not about heating up. It just freezes.
Just freezes. Ooh, okay. Oh, there she is. Hi. Finishes speaking the terminal
Bro?
chimes and auto connects before she can touch it. There she is. Woo!
The plain version is, we're digitizing the painting to figure out why it made you both uncomfortable, and to see if anyone else reacts to it. The search scope is huge, and filtering the scattered data is complicated. So we've booked this place as our temporary workspace. Also,
Voice goes quiet for a moment. A heavy breathing sound follows, with the speakers leaning closer.
you both came without breakfast?
Wow, her room is a lot more abstract. Enter
Sai,
the
let's get lunch.
information. Yeah, Sai, let's get lunch.
What?
Sai, I'm hungry.
Fucking kidding me, right?
Blame Teddy. She was talking about food.
Wow.
Actually, maybe I should go make food. I might just
Okay,
make
so
instant
why is it-
noodles.
Oh my god, why is this damn game still running at 165 FPS even though I already set the limiter to run at 90?
Give me a moment. I'll put this bowl away. And
Damn,
grab
super busy.
a... Grab a...
Let's see.
something.
Hello?
Hello.
There's something
Hold
called
on. I'm
there's
just gonna put this bowl away.
There's a place called Slurp Slurp in Ting Fong Hospital.
Wait, what? What's the place called?
Slurp Slurp.
Ayo, slurp slurp?
Oh.
Me
I've
when
already
I see
applied
Scar, slurp slurp.
Fucking hell.
Sorry, Sai. Sai's in between two people.
Yeah,
I'll put this
fucking
bowl away.
Sai. We love you, Sai.
Putting away this
Don't
bowl.
leave us, Sai.
Sure.
Stay with us forever, Sai.
There's some yandere fucking shit to tell me, bro.
The Lord Sai. It's
Some
in
scary ass things to be telling me.
Hey, we're not scary. We just love you. Mwah.
Wow. I feel so encouraged.
You should be. Oh, Pad Thai
Yeah.
seems nice right now.
Pad Thai. Okay.
What, do you not like Pad Thai?
No, I think of all things, they said
Trying to
that
warm up even though it's raining outside. I'm back.
it's raining out
It's
here.
either that or like basil chicken. I don't really feel like basil chicken.
What are your options?
There's like, okay, wait, I'm looking at a like a Thai place right now.
Mhm.
There's like tom yum. There's Thai noodles. There's pad Thai. There's mango salad. There's glass noodle salad. There's green curry chicken. There's basil chicken, basil beef, honey chicken, cashew nut chicken,
A
Thai
lot
chili
of
sauce
chicken
fish.
dishes.
Honey chicken or cashew nut.
Cashew nut. I've never tried cashew nut before.
Ah, now you know. Cashew nut chicken it is. Go go go. Go eat
Okay.
cashew nut.
Should I add like a fried egg or anything like or egg floss?
What's the rice?
I think it's normal jasmine rice. How are you feeling?
Go for fuck. Go for okay. Go for egg floss.
Okay. You took so long to decide on something so simple. What the fuck?
No, I had to roll the dice.
It's not honey, bro. It's just egg floss.
I had to roll the dice, alright? Regular egg, sunny side egg, and egg floss rolled 7. So I had to re-roll.
Oh my god, why is the game only running in 30 FPS?
Alright.
This is not comfy in the slightest.
You should also check if your graphic drivers are updated.
Mine are updated.
Okay. I have to constantly check if mine are because Windows 11 keeps updating, therefore the drivers would usually have an update and I just hate it. You enter the information center service room and see rows of wide monitors lining up
I
the
might have
walls.
stopped rolling back drivers.
Data cascades down the screens like waterfalls while subtle beeps hum rhythmically. The control console petite figure is curled up in an oversized chair with a vacant stare. I'm surprised that they used this and not her like frame.
Oh,
Right?
Kaleido? Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, is this by chronological order or is it like?
This is after her frame, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, this should be.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a
Wait.
bit weird, but you know. Oh well.
Wait. Hey, no. In the new timeline, right before
Oh,
Void
right.
Walk
The timeline
remains.
shit. Fuck, I keep forgetting.
No, yeah, that's why I was like,
Dude, I'm so confused. The moment the timeline stuff came in, I'm like, God, it's gonna be so hard for me to keep track of everything.
I mean, they got more excuses to make new frames, but at this point, I don't know if they're gonna be making new male frames or whatnot, or frames for certain less popular characters in it.
Agdalek,
Alright,
Agdalek, please. I want my D's, please. She looks more like an employee who's pulled an all-nighter rather than a construct. How are you feeling?
Oh no.
They rolls her eyes. All-nighters might be nothing new. Staring at endless streams of data is clearly more tiring than playing Ultimate Bear Brawl in her dormitory. A rhythmic melodic notification chimes in harmony with your terminal alerts. Your order of 2 cherry-flavored electrolyte drinks and 1 cherry-flavored milk tea has been accepted. The vendor's preparing your order. Ah, hey, Floof, just like you. She's ordering
cherry
food.
flavor.
I don't know, but she's ordering food.
That's
or
not
drinks.
food.
She's ordering
That's not
drinks.
food. She's getting energy drink.
Energy. More passion. More passion.
I got
More
Taibo
energy.
though, so I guess
More
that's
energy.
accurate.
Yeah. There's no need to hack into my terminal. I could have ordered for you.
Because it makes me look more professional. Plus, it helps people off some steam.
Oh wow! Imagine hacking to someone's phone just to order Uber Eats. Wait, who's money? Wait, who's paying for it?
Haha!
Fuck! I'm paying. No, it's okay. Whatever works. Reach any conclusions? My only. Oh,
The
there
only
you go.
conclusion is that there's something not about what happened to you. You don't have enough information to form a theory.
Her
Oh yeah,
fingers fly
Sora, have you
across the
seen the
controls as she
new,
pulls up a user-friendly interface. Yeah?
the new Bianca patch, the boss?
Oh,
and
not yet.
whatnots?
Not yet.
Oh.
A dozen files pop up in
So funny
succession
about the
across the
timeline.
monitors. Is there another one?
First of all, the painting. I searched Babylonia's entire internal network, but there's
No,
picture
but
with
if
more
you
than
thought,
60% similarity. I
oh,
also
that's
checked the
it.
ones with less similarity. No need to listen to voice for that. I can't get more information because the portrait lacks facial features. That's usually the easiest characteristic to match. Essentially serving as a key data.
What is it? Because if you thought the hetero hive abomination from Abyss Stigma patch was already eldritch enough, you haven't seen the new boss yet.
Oh shit, a new Eldritch
Oh, I can
boss.
tell
Let's go.
Rest in peace, Chico. Seems you're always fated to die. Oh, 7.
Because I haven't decided how to draw it yet.
But to be fair, one of the reasons why I had a hard time with HI3 stories because they also had the time thing, and Gun Girl Z story was canon to
Yeah.
HI3, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have a hard time keeping up. Let's go. Timey-wimey shit kinda make my brain hurty-worty.
Participating in over 280 individuals across 66 industries in 4 age groups, using both indirect questionnaires and direct interviews. The data from this was the only result I got last night.
My fan is running
Hmm.
much faster right now, even
I
on the
mean,
light mode.
Then age groups showed reactions beyond typical observations. The reactions weren't obvious, often just casual comments or remarks, but they became significant once the sample size increased. I've divided these individuals into two distinct groups based on their reactions.
hmm. Okay. So, I'm guessing it's just both of us, right? It's just the command and the Ayla. But he glances at Ayla as she continues to speak.
The first group shares an obvious trait, affiliation with the WGAA. Allen and certain other WGAA
okay.
members, for example. But the second group didn't. There were no common traits in terms of social status, purchasing power, living location, or recent experiences. Spent the entire night digging and eventually found something. The result is fascinating.
And he pulls up a column of data labeled ticket purchase record. Okay, she's buying concert tickets. Oh, never
They
mind.
all attended an old opera that was recently restaged, the Acadia evacuation.
Oh,
Almost all
great.
of them were present at its premiere. So what if I die?
Game?
I've already reported these findings to Asimov. They'll find resources to conduct a thorough interview of these individuals.
Good word.
Don't forget, I'm keeping a record. I'll send it to your terminal with daily reminders.
I'll update my firewall as soon as I get home.
I've already updated it. I'm in charge of this quarter's version, and it hasn't even been synced to the Information Technology Center yet.
Okay, that means
What a
she's just free to hack
scary
in.
coda.
By the way, is that the image analysis software on screen?
No interest to playful banter.
Yes, it is. You want to search for images with less than 60% similarity? No, did you
Okay,
just
I
say
wanna
there are no
go.
matches?
Can I get food? I'm hungry.
Oh my god, get me food!
No, I think he's gonna take apart his PC or something, right? So
I need to restart my PC.
yeah.
At the very minimum.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Oh, we
Take
tried!
care. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Fucking help me, guys.
We're such good friends.
And what's this?
You all fix your gaze on the screen where Ayla's finger is. Bottom of the screen, a red bar that shows an error that has self-repaired. One result stands out. 95%. Matching module type character depiction. Backup. Oh my lord. Backup frame Capriccio.
Ah! Ah!
Are you okay?
Yeah, okay, I'm holding it together.
Eddie furrows her brow and a dizzying array of windows pop up on screen. Soon more information appears. Backup frame Capriccio? No registered info. Current location Conservation Area 221 Warehouse. Pending destruction. Fucking yeah, sure. Numbers. Control Court Ishmael. Her. Babylonia backup frame stored in a conservation area warehouse.
I think we found the issue.
You have 3 hours until it's destroyed. Let's head to the warehouse now.
Temporary communication channel established. I created a combat mission under the Science Control's Dispatch Authority. I'll assist you in accessing Conservation Area 221's surveillance systems.
As for Ishmael,
I'll use the Science Council's authority to block her surface access request and stop Ishmael from reaching Conservation Area 221 before you do. I'm on my way to her now.
Alright, Ayla, let's go. I guess we're going. Quickly assess your plan and leave Babylonia without gathering combat supplies. The time-stealing puppet. Oh my gosh, nice to meet you is all that is allowed to say at this moment. Get a drink.
I'm like scared. I'm scared.
To leave the landing pad, the noisy engines behind you briefly stop before starting again. You and Ayla wave goodbye to the pilot through the windshield and
I love you,
then turn
wife.
towards your
I
destination.
love you, wife. Come back to me, wife.
The pilot?
No, I said I know. I mean Selena. Are we gonna meet
Press
her?
the
Are we gonna
terminal
meet her
and
in the
miss the
story?
roaring air currents. The rumbling drowns out the sound from your earpiece.
The
Dunno.
storage area in front of you is the smallest range you've been able to narrow down. The frame was transferred to the conservation area a week ago. Item transfers within the storage area aren't reported to Babylonia, and from the current situation, I doubt they're even recorded logically. Got it, so it's time to search, right? I can show you which warehouses have the good stuff. This conservation area has loads of art on the restricted list.
Now there will be 2 more names on the list.
Don't worry, I can take off my name and Isla's and just put yours.
Arrive at the entrance, chatting along the way. Uneasiness rises as you walk up to the doorway. Ready, check our surroundings.
Wait. All 47 cameras around you are functional. No signs of tampering or detected.
Ella senses the change in atmosphere and tilts her head.
Commandant, did you notice something?
Going a bit too smoothly.
Smooth? Not really. According to puzzle game logic, we need multiple keys to unlock the path we're taking. We've just started. The construct in this warehouse might only be the start, and we still have no idea what's going on with Ishmael. Give me that.
You okay?
I think what the commandant means is that everything seems to be going in a straight line.
Nod to Ayla and instinctively move your hand towards your holster. Identify problem, gather clues, locate target. It's almost too easy.
Yes, and we need to solve the only trouble we ran into. Thinking about it now, our initial search showed no results until an error message suddenly gave us a clue. It's odd, no matter how you look at it.
Realizing the problem, the voice in your earpiece grows more alert. This isn't just a coincidence, or the task is actually straightforward.
Then we stumbled into someone else's game.
Exchange a look with Ayla, silently becoming alert as you enter the warehouse side by side. Ah, yes, there it is. Oh,
yes,
I see it.
Ah!
I see it.
That's my wife right there. That's why this is happening. I'm the #1 Selena fan I know.
Oh shit, it's Anora Luea. Pop, 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 pop.
Ah yes, English then Chinese. Our multilingual queen.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Millennium Logistics Warehouse. I don't know. Oh, EMP attack. EMP like attack momentarily paralyzes Ayla while a thick fog obscures her vision.
The signal is weakening. It's trying to escape.
My turn. Pull out tracking and mechanical interference devices from the bag, dashing through the fog toward the enemy's last move.
Commander, watch out! Oi.
Ayla's warning cuts off, her voice suddenly vanishes, leaving only silence. Your defensive counter moves fail to reach the enemy and your punches land on nothing but air. You jump back, repositioning the tracking device and raising your gun. Your movements achieve nothing. Besides the slowly drifting thick fog, there's nothing in control. Pause for several seconds and move forward again. In that instant, fog and air seem to free. Ayla? Call out with caution but receive no reply. Eddie? Thunderous roar erupts, the giant collapses and trees fall. Nora Luea's vanguard, a walker that perfectly copies her armor, has fallen, yet there's not a trace of joy on Iris's face. How do you like my gift? You didn't actually think your plans were flawless and I didn't notice, did you?
When did you figure it out?
Which one are you referring to? How you tried to stop me from correcting your history by copying segments of time into slices, trapping both yourself and me inside. Quite impressive that you came up with this ingenious plan. But it's terribly complicated, isn't it? To maintain these time slices, you need to ensure all events within this period remain in stable loops. Once a loop is broken, the slice extends in additional features, which then reconnects with the normal time trunk. Am I right? Iris is relieved at the words coming from the device. She must have only discovered the issue and caused trouble. That's why Iris received another warning letter. Unknown attack princess reported a metal giant. Unknown attack is throwing the situation into chaos. At least the real plan hasn't. Iris thinks to herself, but the sarcastic words she hears next freeze her blood. I've known from the beginning since you dragged me into this prison at the best, but I still don't know where you got your time slicing technology. Well, our fights within these time slices are no different from those in normal timelines, so my conclusion still stands. Well, I don't want to hurt you. This tug of war is pointless except a waste of our time. The play that's meant to be performed will eventually be staged. The past cannot be changed. I can make countless tries, but you only need to fail once for everything to end up like this research institute. The Hetero Tower will still descend upon this world.
don't know what this terror tower is. I won't allow you to act like this.
There'll be a day when you won't be able to stop me. Sooner or later, I will break free from this cage. Noraluea's tone changes again. I respect you, Iris, not just because of how similar we are, but because of your resolution. Catching yourself from the normal timeline is the same as being forgotten by the world. Are you doing this to just keep me trapped in this loop for a while?
I appreciate your consideration. I don't think so far into the future. I just want to stop you from destroying our last hope.
I don't believe it, Iris. No, Selena. That's what the person you were always with called you, wasn't it? It's a pity. A name is a blessing from the past to the future. Yet the person you cherish has forgotten it. Don't worry, I'll find them and tell them everything about you.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Iris responds in a confused tone, yet her hands instinctively tighten around her weapon. I never thought you'd resort to self-deception. Let me lay it out. You're pushing this time slice away from the normal timeline. You plan to sink the ship with us on. And leave it eternally at the bottom of the sea. But I've already found the exit, Iris. You've carefully covered your tracks, but luckily, you have a shadow that's been submerged in countless timelines for too long, and I've already caught it. Next moment, all emotion fades from Honora Luea's voice, as if her soul has been extracted. 17 locating coordinates. Location Conservation Area Babylonia Logistics Warehouse. Piercing white noise erupts as thick fog begins to surge, gradually blinding Iris. Honora Luea uses this trick whenever she does something related to time. Must stop her, she cannot. She absolutely cannot let that world, and cannot let the conductor. Iris raises her weapon again, ready to lunge forward when a sound from inside the fog makes her freeze. Smooth broadcast suddenly cuts off as static disrupts the orderly performance. When her voice returns, it's filled with motion, anxiety, confusion, above all, shock. How is this possible? Who's there? Norluia's voice vanishes in an instant. The white noise falls silent, and the swirling mist freezes in place. Time begins to flow once more as the mist rolls, gradually forming the outline of a human figure. Oh, hey, Floof. Iris freezes. She can only make out a blurry silhouette, yet it stirs up powerful emotions within her. Absurd thought flashes through her mind as an indescribable feeling surges up from her chest. Hotter than friction, more powerful than lonely, sleepless yearning. Emotions overwhelm reason the instant she realizes who this visitor is. Body moves before her mind can catch up. The name she's longed for day and night is about to bloom on her lips. Oh.
She's so pretty!
Give me a moment. There you go.
Thank you.
There we go. 2.83 MB. Yeah, there you go. Back. Oh, hey.
No!
Oh! That's much worse. Hey, Fluke, here's an updated image.
No!
Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. That's where it is. She's met with a cold, indifferent command. Thick mist dissipates, revealing a figure before her as Iris' alertness spikes. Hey, Flu, how are you doing? You need tissues? You need anything?
No, I still have tissues. I'm good.
Okay, are you working with that thing? Figure comes into focus as an unfamiliar woman whose physical appearance reveals that she is no doubt a construct. Her brows furrow, the weapon in her hand clearly won't pose any threat. What should she do? Before Iris can collect her thoughts, she watches as the figure bites her lower lip. Releases her trembling hands and allows her weapon to vanish. Her hopeful gaze meets icy eyes, her heart shatters, the fragment cuts deep into her. The pain has no shape, but is so real it takes away Iris's breath. She nearly loses her voice. Seeing this, she lowers her gun slightly but keeps it in her hand. Oh, it says she.
Yeah, I think they made you female.
Isla went with he, didn't she?
I guess it depends on who it
Because I
is.
put it
I mean,
on confidential, therefore they're just using both
I
interchange
guess.
between chapters. Yeah. So for this chapter, yo, I'm just transforming.
Basically, you're an alien.
Transformers are
Oh!
Oh
no!
You want this photo? But you don't want it? Okay. It's actually the PV. It's actually a photo
Yeah,
from the
I know,
PV.
I'm
So
aware.
it's jumbled sensations crash through her mind and body. The conductor stands right before her, yet feels as distant as the horizon. She digs her nails deep into her palm. Pain travels into her mind as old wounds throb in unison. With great effort, Iris forces herself to remain calm.
Yeah. Hello. Nice to meet you.
How you doing? Are you okay?
I feel like I'm gonna cry,
She
bro.
tries her best to force a rather ugly smile. There are
What do you mean?
undertones
She's so
hidden in her
beautiful!
soft tone.
My name is Iris.
Doesn't even use her real name. Iris finally figures out everything happening before her. Enora Luea has once again extended her reach into the normal timeline, trying to leave coordinates to escape this prison. But the conductor accidentally interrupted this process and got dragged into it. Fortunately, the conductor's reaction is expected. She can still salvage the situation. And it ends there.
Hello! Hello! Worst thing ever to do to me. Worst, the absolute worst. Fucking hate my life, dude. You see him in court.
What? Oh, you know that? Yeah, I thought this was Isla saying this, but no. Nice to meet you is all that is allowed to say at this moment is Selena to the commandant.
You see me in court. I'm gonna get you, Kuro Games.
What shapes one's true self? Their own memory or others' perception? Ooh, sad piano music. As the mist dissipates, you crouch beside the scattered metal fragments, checking them each several times before finally putting away your gun. Sorry, a bit of a stress response there.
That's alright. Anyone thrown into this kind of situation would instinctively be on guard.
Looks like we have a common enemy. What exactly is that thing?
Luea. Enora Luea. The armor we just saw was her duplicate.
What does she rely on to operate?
Device is its core.
Why have we not broken it? Iris explains gently, sifting through the scattered debris to pick up a prism-shaped device. You take it and notice the device's surface has lost its luster. Can't tell its function from its appearance. Take out your terminals while surveying the surroundings. Everything's functioning except there's no. And block signals as well as teleport long distances. How much longer can this one last?
It's already dead. Or rather, this device alone is not enough.
Why?
Because you're no longer in your original location. I mean, what you've crossed isn't just spatial distance.
As her words trail off, an aircraft flies overhead with a roaring sound confirming her statement.
Core device is key to powering the duplicates. It is also the key to traveling through time. By by pairing two devices together and anchoring the coordinates, it's possible to open a temporal passage.
Iris pauses briefly, giving you a moment to digest this information. Temporal passage.
Yes, Typhlicus used this to travel to different points in time, to assassinate key figures or destroy important objects, with changing history. In your time period, there must be something she's targeted as well.
Your fingers trace over the strange devices. What happened if Ayla and the Science Council got your mind? Everything fits what she just said. Time travel. It's an incredibly far-fetched concept. The truth would require verifying more detail. The info gathered so far is logically consistent. The commandant thing, says Lee Hyperrealist there with the power of time.
Literally.
Literally?
You got a time traveler in your midst, and this is what you're confused about.
Yes, so long as Lee is in the hetero tower, he is the strongest person in the world. And it has
Yes,
the
I love
power to
Fire God
control time, and Command is like, seems a bit far-fetched, isn't it? This unidentified construct this unidentified construct is clearly a powerful yet it's showing goodwill, so you decide to cooperate with her for now. Thank you for sharing this intelligence. Apologize again for my earlier recklessness. Remove your gloves and extend your right hand, rapidly piecing together information in your mind to make up a new identity. FOS, I'm a mercenary of Eden Security Group. Pleased to meet you, Miss Iris. How do you feel? She knows who we are. She knows this is a lie. For some reason, a faint smile forms on Iris's lips. She noticeably hesitates before making contact, but ultimately shakes her hand.
Hello, FOS.
She's trying to avoid physical contact. No, her grip is surprisingly strong. As you speak, you keep gathering info about the construct, building a profile. Just as you're about to release her hand, an intricate pattern on her shoulder catches your eye. The design is strange. Lost in thought for a moment until you see Iris' gentle smile again. You realize you've been holding her hand for too long. Iris a bit distracted. Nora Luea must be stopped. Anything I can do to help?
Relax. This war is almost over. I'm executing the final and most critical mission, escorting the target to the designated location. If all goes according to plan, Nora Loyal will be waiting for me there. Once I defeat her, everything will be fine. As for returning, you don't need to worry about that.
Iris hesitates, then quickly begins to explain as if she's just made up her mind about something.
Once I complete the final mission, I'll destroy her main body and get the new device. By then, I'll be able to send you back to where you came from by using Tuffwoods to traverse through time. Leah's alive, and Selena is just dead.
Critical mission. Quickly compile all the info.
Thinking about that, do they like men more or do they like women more? I'm confused.
Funny you say that because I just finished Uwa's 2.4 story. Lupa has died countless times in Cristoforo's story that she has experienced.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go get my food real quick.
She needs time to consider. Nothing happens that ruins her joy and whimsy. How's everyone doing?
Okay, back. Hello.
Hello.
I'm just thinking back, like they call Wuwa, like they call like Kuro games Guna games, but at the same time, they keep killing off their women before they even have a kid. So like, okay,
Yeah, in the original timeline, Liv is the one who dies, and then everything collapses, and leaves Babylonia.
Lee's just permanently alive.
And then there's one. Yeah, Lucia has died twice. Fuck.
Selena has died far too many times to count.
21 has died. Noctis has been alive as well. Noctis has lived quite a bit. Bianca has died. I think Karenina lives? There hasn't been a timeline where she's died yet, if I remember correctly.
This space time bullshit.
Selena has technically... Yeah, Selena's like Lucia. They both died twice in the regular timeline.
Ever think about how Selena has died way too many times and has gone through so many things, and yet she's still as beautiful as ever. She's still as strong as ever.
Lucia's fighting in a time loop to make sure everything is fine. And Selena is fighting in a segregated portion of time. How do you feel? your number one favorite of the game and your poster girl games. Torturing. Good to know.
I don't care about Lucy. I care about Selena, bro.
Someone who knows so much about Luea probably isn't an ordinary soldier. Pardon me, but I haven't asked about your identity, Miss Iris. Ah, look at that smile.
She's beautiful, but at the same time, fuck.
Iris falls silent for a moment, her gaze complicated. It's classified information. Oh, yep, the rain is hard.
I'm just thinking about how to explain it. I belong to the United Government of another time. Unit numbers 654. Operation code name. Iris.
She stumbles through the first part but goes back to normal at the end. Perhaps having weighed her options and decided it's worth reviewing some information.
We were the first to discover Nora Ilia's existence, and we've been fighting for a long time to stop her from disrupting history. In a moment.
Okay.
To be frank, if we had been a bit faster, we would likely have been resolved differently. And you wouldn't have been dragged into it.
Sorry, I thought you were...
That's it, I one.
A hint of apology is mixed in Iris' words. It's not your responsibility. Iris shakes her head and changes the topic.
If you prefer, you can stay in Fast City and do whatever you want. I'll come back for you after I complete my mission.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to just stay and let Selena do everything?
I want to stay with Selena.
So, what do you want me to do?
Decline.
Decline?
I'm sorry, my wife.
Okay, we're declining. I'm already evolved, so I should do something. May not match up to a concert. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. You're the only commandant that's able to keep up with constructs currently. You had a one-on-one fight with Alpha Crimson Weave. I may not match up to a construct, but I can still help. Ah, you meet Iris a slightly puzzled gaze and see her nod gently.
Alright, so from now on, we're partners. FOS, I look forward to working with you. She looks like he's in pain.
Hi, we're back here. Is Dandelion here? Ah. Sit in the living room of the damaged villa with Dandelion and John. Oh, they're both here. Introducing yourselves. Iris emerges from the kitchen carrying a saucer and a teapot.
You don't have much here, but here's something to drink.
Dandelion accepts it with surprise.
I have no idea you had these here. I was too busy looking for Luea, so I didn't have time to.
Her gaze drifts casually toward the sofa where you are quietly talking with Jonathan. Are they old acquaintances? Ah, fuck! I suppose so. Longer than they've known me, at least. I just met them today. Our conversation is interrupted as Iris turns toward you offering a cup of tea. Yeah?
Careful, it's hot. What is he talking about?
We're discussing on what we should do next. Should I consider myself lucky? You're telling me there wouldn't be reinforcements right before the attack.
Glorp.
Glorp. Glorpo.
Hold on. Besides, I didn't expect FOS to show up.
Jonathan turns to look at you and asks with confusion. Iris said you volunteered to help. I ask why it wouldn't have affected you. Furrows his brow, genuinely confused. The situation. You probably already know, so why take the risk? I've already figured out who Jonathan is through the simple chat just now. He's a love. Damn, okay. Fucking sure, yeah, I know now. Fuck me. Perhaps because he tried to avoid getting involved, he cannot see why someone would volunteer to join. Ah.
I'll let you decide this one.
Way is changing
Fuck.
history, no one knows if we can survive once that happens. Also, I'm a soul. Also, I am a soul. Soul bad guy! Before becoming a mercenary, I was soul bad guy. I'm familiar with combat just as you're familiar with legal codes. Damn it. Ah, fuck me. Combat isn't something you should worry about. Iris and I will handle everything. Jonathan stays silent for a moment, then slowly raises his glass and downs it in one go. After getting acquainted with each other, given the tense situation, there's no time for idle chat. Alright, let's go to our next steps. Iris? Iris nods and takes a letter from her pocket, putting it on the table. I thought that was your line, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I blanked out that one. Waiting. Once he
According
lands,
to our original trajectory, Jonathan will fly to the capital Bane in a week. Our main concern is his safety once he lands.
Once he lands, can she just shoot the plane?
But things have changed since now. I know, because now I know that Inora Luya has discovered her plans. That's why she launched the attack earlier.
I thought that was just daily life for someone who's become a target.
That's an exaggeration. According to our initial assessment, it should have been safe until you reached the capital of Bane.
And now we need to figure out how to stay alive till next week. And the question is how to reach Bane at all. Jonathan exchanges glance with Iris to make sure they're on the same page. Iris takes out a map amongst the airports, like paths between the capital of Bane and Faz.
Right. Lying is no longer viable. This is the first change in our plan. Danger significance. The Nora Luya can easily take down the entire aircraft with a suicide attack. But wouldn't this itinerary seem suspicious to the United Government? Wouldn't they think that Jonathan's trying to escape?
Of course, my name was probably already on the watch list when I finished that call with the professor. We can't use all the transport either, and just wait around for it to blow up this plane, so what next?
First, contact the United Government to request personal protection in light of the recent attacks.
But could regular bodyguards save me from attacks like that? Might end up sacrificing more lives. Just need to convince the United Government that you're ready to play their game. That's not enough, you need no more divisive plan. Iris traces Bane's border on the map with her pen, thinks for a moment, and looks at Jonathan. You said you own a law firm and have substantial financial assets. That's right, but purchase a large amount of Bane's bands, sure, company stocks and bonds with cash. Negotiators should know which companies will benefit with the dividend from the dividend period after the treaty signing and what kind of assets will go up in value. Mine my assets to bands. That's definitely not what I expected. As long as it works. Profit as motivation, they'll believe that Jonathan has placed his bets on Bane signing the new Earth Codex. About the personal protection you mentioned earlier.
That part remains the same.
Iris gives a firm answer. Jonathan meets her gaze and sees that she's following his line of thought.
If the airport is also attacked, the United Government will believe these are planned assaults, considering what happened at the Dionysus Theater and the Villa today. But the airport will also be attacked. Are you still planning to lure Inara Luya to the airport?
And the line interrupts Iris, her expression somewhat worried.
That would involve innocent civilians. Don't worry, we won't do that. We can use the simplest and most controllable method.
By conducting the attack on the airport ourselves. There will be no casualties or damage. We just need to show hostility and create a commotion.
Like what Jonathan thought earlier, the United Government won't suspect us.
For instance, the truth could be that I work for the United Government, helping revise the articles of the New Earth Codex. A group of dissatisfied civilians has targeted me, most of them victims of the peace operation. They oppose the United Government and don't want to see the New Earth Codex implemented, so they plan the attack.
After that, you can question the United Government's abilities. With their financial investments, to only see it as an overly anxious civilian looking for peace of mind.
He asks for a change of route and bodyguards, then he'll agree to it.
Wait a second, I don't quite get it.
Line wears a confused expression, clearly struggling with some details she can't figure out.
if our goal was to escort Jonathan, then why ask for bodyguards in the first place?
After multiple assaults, if he doesn't have bodyguards,
The United Government will definitely send troops to escort Jonathan.
in perfect unison with Iris, again, Iris turns her around and gives you a gentle smile.
Oh.
So we'll be causing the commotion and becoming the bodyguards. Okay. Which was so in sync that I'm starting to wonder if you've met each other before. You and your protectors quickly become familiar. You should be happy about this. Pull out the disc-shaped listening device from your waist pouch as you stand up. Pat Jonathan's shoulder playfully and slip the device into the collar behind his neck. Alright, let's move. What did I give him? After discussing the operation, you split into pairs. Jonathan and Dandelion handle the finance, while Iris and you prepare the tools and scout the location. Next to Iris on the train heading downtown from the suburbs. Iris closes her eyes as soon as she sits down. It looks like she's standing. Taking the hint, you reach for a Golden Age newspaper on the train, and just as you pull it out, you hear Iris' voice.
FLS, what's your take on this operation?
In your head to see Iris' eyes still closed, her lips curved into a faint smile. Must be in a good mood.
It's fine. I just want to chat. Like you said, if we get familiar with each other quickly, the operation would go a lot smoother.
I'm surprised we're on the same wavelength.
You mean choosing the airport as our target? That's the easiest and most effective approach.
That doesn't sound like an option you choose.
Why?
Iris opens her eyes amused. She doesn't seem offended by your comments, so you start speaking your mind. Concerned, you pick a more complex approach, like use the intricate connections within the United Government.
So you were surprised because I was very direct.
You come across more as an artist than a warrior.
Thank you for the compliment. I do enjoy writing scripts in my spare time. If my past self were writing this, I probably would have made the resolution process more complex, like you said. I just thought someone taught me a valuable lesson through their actions.
Something enigmatic flashes in her eyes, whoever Iris is referring to is clearly important to her. Just letting that sit. Okay. How do you feel?
I'm really
Clearly
good.
important to her.
I wanna cry.
For immersing in... Okay. Let's see.
Before immersing in imagination and beauty, one should focus more on reality.
Art transcends life, yet is born from it.
Yes, the reality is rarely as complex as we imagine. While art requires refinement, it's often too extreme. I've learned so much from these missions, but what I once knew only on paper has revealed its true face to me. I never realized how many details need to be considered, how many unexpected events occur, or how goals can be reached through complex or simple means, as long as you're willing to put enough chips on the table. When I understood all of this, I realized the flaws in my past creative work and came to truly appreciate conductor struggles.
Iris averts her gaze, lowering her eyelids. It's strange how candid Iris is being. She's sharing such personal thoughts with basically a stranger who happened to meet on the path. This conductor must mean a lot to you.
Yes, someone very important to me.
Her gaze lingers on you briefly before darting away. Ooh. An arrival announcement interrupts your conversation. Iris stands up first.
Come to think of it, you've never been to Fast City before, have you?
My time, the surface was nothing but ruins. Since
She's
becoming
dropping him. She's dropping them a hit, bro. Because
Since
how
becoming
would
a
she know
mercenary,
this?
battlefields have been my only tourist destination.
Then why not take this opportunity to properly enjoy the scenery here?
I like how old and nostalgic looking the thing looks. You step off
I
the
love the
train, Iris
background
stands.
music.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine this is her humming?
Yeah.
As we step off the train and Iris stands in the middle of the path and looks back.
Can I have that, please?
Yeah, I'm
Thank
getting
you.
it. Don't worry.
Thank
I'm
you.
on it already. This is right. This is after the gun pointing one too. The slim figure blends into the light and shadow of the bustling city and the noises of peace that roar past the ears. Finally hits you just what kind of place you've arrived in. Time, place, this entirely new environment brings freshness you can't put into words. This is the past, the peaceful era, and sit. Yep. There
No.
you go.
This is
This is
it.
you.
The stage where you and I will write our story. I hope you enjoy working with me as much as I do. FOS. Welcome to Fast City.
I can hear you tearing up. You need to blow your nose or something. Are you?
Bro, I'm legit gonna cry.
Look at that. Look at that.
I'm hoping.
You okay?
No.
I want you to know we finished 3 yesterday. We finished 4. The next one is called Partner, a downplayed operation.
I'm gonna close the door so that people don't see me crying.
Okay.
Bro, just as I was about to close the door, someone just passed by me, and I never closed the door faster in my life. Okay, we can go on.
Okay.
We're not less than halfway through it. I'm already in tears, bro.
In the parking lot, on a command vehicle that's disguised as a common large car, you're reviewing ultimate materials you have while you and Iris are. Oh! Sorry, was that? You and Iris are doing each other's makeup. There's something awkward about making eye contact during makeup. To avoid that, you try to keep up the conversation. How does Jonathan's studio get their hands on a command vehicle like this? Wasn't the one who got this, it was Iris. Jonathan, who's been repeatedly checking his investment on a laptop, speaks without looking up. You got the decoder for the airport network too. Surprised, you look at Iris, who responds with a casual smile. Meanwhile, Dandelion has finished drawing. On the whiteboard, she has marked a dozen key spots on a structural diagram of the airport.
Nantali International Airport was built 15 years ago and has undergone 6 major expansions. I'm sure you're all already familiar with its overall structural layout. I need to stress that the airport's network system is divided into 2 layers, internal and external. If you want to paralyze the airport by implanting a virus and causing chaos, we should target the internal network. Of course, ideally, our decoder would disable both systems through a single external interface.
But you said you were just an ordinary civilian.
I've written a novel using a Matali airport as a setting.
And the line finishes with an elegant signature on the whiteboard, then turns to face Jonathan.
Novels are ordinary people, of course.
Please continue.
I don't get it. Are they flirting?
I know, right?
I don't get it. You were yelling at him when you first met him. Enemies to lovers, I guess. The operation is divided.
Yeah,
into
that's what I was
several
feeling
phases
too.
According to Iris and FOS's plan.
I mean, the commandant and Selena can't be the only romance story in this.
First, Iris and FOS will need to use employee passage to access the secure areas beyond the checkpoints because they don't have identification documents. Right here is employee passage that leads directly to the airport waiting area. This path is usually...
She nods to Iris and connects the decryption device to the door lock in front. As the door unlocks, someone in the clear corridor turns around.
There are no guards.
There are no guards. The humble guard. John Guard, right there. Wearing dandelion silence, you calmly pull out a pre-made employee badge. Quickly flash it, point toward Iris and Pete Guard. VIP. Guard nods silently and steps aside to clear the way. Walk forward slowly with Iris and Diego around the corner. You're a bit nervous.
Because he only had enough time to get one badge. There are too many types of uniforms for different sections. Trying to replicate them might get us exposed. I'm having trouble keeping up with you. That's such a bold idea. I can't believe it actually worked.
I placed a hand over her chest, her words filled with excitement through the thrill. Yellow, red work desk, clipboard and signboard. This can get you access to almost anywhere in the world. As you speak, you slide the clipboard into the signboard and fold them together, turning them into a briefcase. You flip your clothing inside out, revealing a suit. Thought infiltration was a required course for United Government employees.
I did get infiltration training, but it was different.
Glance at Iris' hand, weapon comes to mind, and realize she's joking. That explanation makes sense. Being invincible definitely counts as infiltration. Lion, where are you now?
The service desk when you turn left is in 15 meters. That's the most accessible network port. Just connected to the port or the desktop.
Alright, Iris. Iris nods and walks ahead toward the desk.
Sorry to bother you. I was wondering. You was him.
I voiced the flight attendant.
Yeah.
What do I give him? Hello, how may I help you? Excuse me, can you tell me where I need to go for this flight? Of course, let me just finish helping this lady first and I'll assist you. Lieutenant panics as two people ask for help at the same time. Noticing her divided attention, you connect the decoder to the external port under the counter. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm learning.
I see. Thank you very much for your help.
My pleasure. Feel free if you have any more questions. And for you, already found the check-in counter for my flight. Thanks. Gave the QA pamphlet at the staff while quietly disconnecting the decoder. Oh, alright. Have a pleasant journey and please feel free to ask if you need anything else. With a grateful smile, you turn and leave with Iris. Take out the hacking device and start working. Iris leans over.
And how's that coming along?
We need to plan our next move.
See, I told you it wouldn't be that easy.
You successfully infiltrated the system, but there's no internet access in the interface. Didn't fail, it's...
Physical isolation. This is completely recorded from the sector floor.
Dandelion?
If it's physically isolated, we'll need to get to the staff area to find an access point to their inner network. I should warn you, security in the staff area isn't very strict, but there are multiple checkpoints. I looked this up when writing my article.
Yeah. Sorry.
That means our plan to use the employee passage won't work anymore. It's not as simple as getting by one guard. The risk is too high.
Iris nods and gives you an expectant look. You don't seem worried at all.
Because I believe in you. I'm sure FOS can stop this problem.
No time to tell what she means. You spot an employee approaching and gently tap your earpiece. Check baggage storage area connected to the staff area.
Let me see. Yes, they're connected. Are you...
Excuse me, sorry to bother you. Not responding to Dandelion, you stop the employee passing by. My friend isn't feeling well, but her medication ran out. The rest is in our checked luggage. A pill bottle from a briefcase and deliberately show it to the staff. Ray gone through security and she needs prescription medication. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, but could you please help us?
I chimes in at just the right moment. Okay, please follow me. Iris feigns discomfort while I act agitated. Your expensive attire adds to the story. Staff leading the way, you bypass several guards who would have otherwise stopped you. Going around several corners, you arrive at the entrance to the restricted area. Just ahead is the checked baggage storage area. I'm afraid all passengers must stop here to be shown your ticket. I'll go in and look for at least the ether soaked cloth as Iris catches the unconscious employee and props him up. Search for his badge. Name Shuji, job title. While you memorize the person's information, Iris quickly surveys the inside.
Everyone inside is wearing work with guard uniforms. I don't think I can go on with you.
I'll go alone. Can you take care of him?
Of course, but FOS?
Look up from the ID to find they're holding tightly onto your hand.
Stay safe.
Okay. His expression seems odd. This isn't really a problem even if we're exposed before stirring up a commotion. Strip off the employee's jacket, put it on, then change your briefcase back into its true form. Clipboard and a sign, and walk straight in. The mission goes without a hitch. With the right uniform and confidence, accessing the terminal connected to the airport's internal network is easy. So many devices requiring network connectivity, airport security really depends more on data firewalls rather than physical barriers. Connected decryption device and successfully implanted virus, now paralyzing the entire system is just one button away. Leave the employee area after changing into a suit to blend in with the crowd. Just as you're about to exit, an announcement blares over the PA. Attention valued passengers, the airport is conducting an emergency check. Please remain calm and stay where you are until further instructions. And the line? You remove your earpiece and chuck it into the garbage can. The airport's reaction speed is shocking, but you're not a professional hacker like Teddy. Recall seeing guards in areas that should have been empty, perhaps has to do with the theater attack, which likely increased security levels across all important parts of the city. Any delay could mean trouble. You tap the button on the decryption device, and in an instant, the humming of countless machines throughout the airport falls silent. At the massive airport windows, the exterior lights of the several aircrafts and their connected jetways switch to red in the blink of an eye. The hall erupts into chaos, human voice mixed in with blaring announcement. As panic spreads like wildfire, mission accomplished. Time to get out of here. Clear your head and follow the crowd toward the security checkpoint. I can just get past here. Hawk eyes to the guard in distance. Fortunately, it's the person you met in the employee area. Hawk flashes across his eyes as he reaches for his radio. Well, here we go. Maintenance worker in a suit and an airport in chaos. Anyone would find that suspicious. Wait and observe. Bang. Make up your mind, the loud noise erupts behind you. A man whose face you can't see knocks over everything and runs further into the building, instantly drawing everyone's attention. Almost all security personnel start rushing after the man. And moves away from the radio, but he turns around again to move toward you. Stepping past him, you can think as Potter remains tense, a familiar voice reaches you. Without her, the disguise appears beside...
Wait, that was a lie!
Oh, sorry. Deep breaths.
Darling, I found you.
Deep breaths. Iris, now without her disguise, appears beside you out of nowhere. She's carrying a tall instrument case and speaks in a higher pitch than usual.
My performance is about to begin. If we waste any more time, I'll be late. I was hoping we could have dinner together.
Yes, Doodle Bob. SquarePants, what do you want me to choose? Oh, of course. Okay. Alright, John Guard. You glance at the security guard from the corner of your eye, seeing your interaction, you pause before walking away. Thank you. Thanks your arm with... I'm gonna let you sit through that.
She called me darling.
And you walk side by side to the security checkpoint. Yeah, guys, this isn't actually my playthrough. This is my friend's playthrough of the game. You can't go back to the vehicle where Dandelion is. They've already left. It would be easily spotted by airport police. Iris and I get into another car belonging to Jonathan's studio and leave from the airport. Keep your hands on the steering wheel and glance at the smiling Iris. You're in a good mood.
Aren't you? We finished a mission.
Who caused the commotion back there?
The person Jonathan hired to create a scene. It didn't cause much damage, so the lawyers will get him out quickly.
It was a huge help. Also, your performance earlier was also... Her suddenly falls silent. She presses her lips together and turns right away. She becomes unusually serious.
I've never acted like that with anyone else. I'm the first and will be the only one.
Iris' sudden change in tone catches you off guard.
If my past self were writing this, I probably would have made the resolution process more complex, he said. Until someone taught me a valuable lesson through their actions.
Something enigmatic flashes in her eyes. Whoever Iris is referring to is clearly important.
Before immersing in imagination and beauty, one should focus more on reality.
I almost forgot there's someone extremely important in Iris' life. Her comments were a bit insensitive. I'm sorry, it's just words hover at the tip of your tongue but you can't get them out. Don't know how to explain yourself. Iris has always been understanding since you first met, while silence first. Alright, Floof, what do you want me to do?
Apologize again.
Okay. Or you can collect your scattered thoughts. The car passes an intersection, and Iris only speak.
Go left.
Ah, I'm back here. 21 patch. Turn the steering wheel, comparing her instruction with the route in your memory. If you're going back,
We have something else to do.
speaks in her usual gentle tone. You feel relieved and turn to look at her at the red light, only to see she's been staring at you this whole time. What's wrong?
You promised me something at the airport, didn't you? Let's have dinner together.
Iris looks away, a flush red creeping up her neck. One final word flows quietly on her lips, heard only by herself.
Darling.
Just gonna let her sit in that.
Literally went to me
Ah,
for fucking
gonna
years.
let her sit in that for a bit.
Just for this moment. I felt like I meant it so hard, bro. Holy shit. I meant it so much. I can't. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Here we go. Let me actually just Hey Floof, look at your DMs.
I'm a fucking mess right now. Don't do this to me.
It's gonna end there, right? Yeah. Look at that! 8 done.
Holy
You need a
shit.
break?
No!
From the result back to the cause. Oh shit, we're back here.
Go back! Go back!
Okay, there's a breather.
Lucky hell. Okay. Oh. Commandant. I did it live. Did it not process? Commandant!
Water sprays from the fire sprinkler system, slowly dissipating the earthen gas. Yeah.
There are absolutely no relevant records in the conservation area or Babylonia, as if this guy appeared out of the blue.
With a calm, the sound of keystrokes slows down.
What is the link?
Commandant, sorry.
Commandant?
In the temporary channel, they had established the portrait representing the Grey Ribbon Commandant Sun has turned grey at some point.
Come on. The communication system is working, but there's no interference. Why are they offline? Commandant? Isla? Teddy! Check your surveillance footage inside and outside the warehouse.
The sound Isla must be running in a hurry.
What's going on? Oh.
Fingers fly across the controls and footage from 47 cameras show up. Smoke gradually clears on the screen. Only Ayla is still in the warehouse, both intruder and companion.
Commandant?
Oh, is she forgetting? Vanished right under Babylonia's nose along with the mysterious intruder. Military immediately forms a search group, but there's no sign of either of them anywhere around the warehouse. The engineering force checks all warehouse surveillance footage, but only finds recordings from before the smoke spread, and identical to the one stored in Isla's records.
Explain.
Ripple forms in the still coffee cup as Ishmael furrows her brow, flipping through the report Teddy gave her.
The frame Ishmael asked to destroy looks exactly like the construct in Isla's artwork. It triggered mental distress in Lanternas. Now Lanternas went missing with a mysterious invader in a warehouse in Conservation Area 221. The warehouse that holds this frame. I need a logical explanation. I have no recollection of this matter. I'm not trying to avoid responsibility. I'm simply stating a fact. You must have heard about the recent incidents involving Babylonia and the Commandant, if I were behind all this. Do you think you could be here without the resources of the control port at your disposal? Don't rush it. I'll look into it. But unraveling the full story takes time.
Teddy furrows her brows after examining the control port construct before her and realized she isn't lying. Good news is that Babylonia doesn't have a mole. The bad news is that Ishmael actually knows nothing about it. Another dead end.
The task force has inspected most areas in the warehouse and found no issues. We're heading to the last few gates. Lit. So, any updates on your end?
Wind scrapes across the terminal, creating a harsh grating sound.
The lead's gone cold. I'll keep going through the rest of the surveillance for the ship's engineering force. Has the Science Council found the origin of that odd device in the warehouse? The one they just found. They're on it. Hashima was asked for experts from Science Council Sections 1 and 2 to disassemble the device. It's codenamed White Noise for now. White Noise? Hasimov notices a strange noise in the surveillance footage right before the smoke dissipated. My combat records picked up the same frequency. This can't be a coincidence. Got it. I'll go get a sample of that white noise frequency from Asimov right now. Okay, we're at another entry point. I'll contact you immediately if we find anything.
Ella quickly ends the call.
The noise, sound waves.
Just after I got out of Wua. Noise and sound waves once again. They compress
yes.
surveillance records before and after. Imagine if Selena was in Wua.
No, I would fucking cry.
Dude, imagine if they.
I'd be like, you better stream the entire fucking story to me.
Imagine if like there was a Wua and PGR collab and
honestly,
Selena was
wait, knowing
in
Hero
Wua.
Games, they might do that actually.
I mean, it was funny for me when Hoyo did it. When GI and HI3 collabed them. All I can think of was the Obama giving himself a medal.
Bro.
It's the same with FF14 collabing with FF16 because the team who made both of those games is the same. Yoshi P. Ah yes. I talked to the director of FF16.
Yes,
He
the
was
first
pleased.
SP to ever be exported from PGR to Wuwa's gonna be Selena. Hey, the
Is it-
irises are there. It's exactly the same.
Yeah, what happens if they do that? How would you feel?
I'd be shaking. I'll be like, you need $100? Okay.
Teddy compares the surveillance records before and after the invader appeared, uploads the clips to the terminal, and hurries to the Science Council. Ishmael sets down her cup and watches the ripples in her coffee distorted by the sound of the closing door. Ring upon ring, like cages and ripples trapped home inside. Lights in this building are never fully out. Researchers in white coats are always coming and going all day long. Ah, fuck. Let me drink water. I need to for this, man.
What?
Okay. I remember I gave him an edgy emo boy voice.
Oh yes, exactly what he is. An edgy emo boy.
I copy that noise frequency asked for your terminal.
There's all folks from Science Council Section 2 have been called in as well. You think this has to do with outer space?
I'm not sure. I'll have to broaden the scope of the investigation. There's at the middle of the table at the device code named White Noise that was urgently transported to Babylonia. Section 1 has already used every method imaginable to disassemble and decode this device. They used existing technological tools to be taken apart. And attempted to decrypt it with their punishing virus research. But doesn't react to anything. Rather, under specific conditions, it appears to activate but cannot be used. Yeah, I suspect. Oh, hey.
Mr. Asimov. Oh, Asimov. Like,
Mr. Asimov. She's just. Rosa comes stumbling over, arms wrapped around the stack of yellow documents, taller than herself.
These are the documents you asked for. Do you have a minute?
The purple-haired girl puts the files on the table with a thud. Timothy looks up with just her eyes visible as she glances at Teddy standing back. Okay. Asimov gestures to Rosa to start talking while he pulls up the data report from his terminal, checking things. The structural breakdown of the white noise. You want me to say his name?
Mr. Asimov's construction what?
As you're reading her lines, you want me to be the one to say his name for her lines?
Okay. I made one mistake. Let's not get hung up over it, yeah? Here's some of the research directions stored by the Science Council from the Golden Age. Many of them are just papers, theories that exist only on paper without any actual research results. From there, I filtered out 8,791 research papers related to sound waves.
Oh my god, am I actually just playing Wua?
Hey, you know what? I think Selena would fit very well in Will Bowler.
Yeah?
Yeah, she'd be perfect actually. Main character.
Yeah, because her thing seems to be all about sound.
Exactly. She's perfect. Bro, they literally extended the concept of Wuwa to.
Extended the they did. They extended this into Wuwa.
They were looking at the keyframe of Wuwa and then there's just a whole large cutout of Selena at the center.
Yeah, they're like sound waves.
Exactly. Frequency. Based on the application of the white noise, I then narrowed it down. They're all published by the same institution. Experimental principles of sound field localization using focused sound signals. Hypothetical effects of giant cavitation bubble instantaneous pressure and sound fields. And this one, research on localization principles of special echo echo mentioned signal space and spatial signal frequency.
You know, it's probably because of all this that they had the amount of research already done to do Wuwa. They're like, we've researched this already, we could just use it.
Booba is just Selena the game.
Yeah, they just need to add Selena and then...
Selena's god. But everything is just theory, and
a
the
game
Science
theory.
Council hasn't restarted any of these projects.
very proud of myself. Asimov's expression gradually darkens as he compares the main diagrams in the papers. I'll get the best project team tiles.
Tenebrion!
Kamui
Oh,
mentioned
Kamui mentioned.
Kimochi Kata? Rosa, having made the connection, lets out a hush gas and rushes to another lab.
Tenebrion, Kamui special frame?
Its research on Tenebrion is its special energy source. The latest
Kamui
technology is
mentioned, when did
already
she
being
show up?
applied, but during the recent project report,
Kamui hasn't gotten a new frame in
we
forever, bro.
discovered their application progress far exceeded what was presented.
Hey, do you ever miss Kamui?
Yeah, Kimochi Yokata.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten a new frame in forever.
Yeah. In fact,
Wait,
even
what was
with
the line?
Tenebrion, he stays with Bastion.
Wait, what was the line? I saw a Teddy line.
Yeah, triple dot.
Oh wait, it was nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it happened once, we could explain it as an accident. But when it happens the second time, something's up. And the engineering force access surveillance footage around the Science Council. I need all the recording data before the day of the report. Special focus on all ambient sounds.
Yes, I'll request access right away. How far back do you need?
At least 3 years.
Huh?
Before she can express her confusion, there's a knock at the door. Better not fucking be Collins, swear to God.
Forget it.
He showed up once, I don't want- okay, it's not Collins, so long as it's not Collins. He stretches slowly, walks by Ishmael, who's entering the room, finds a corner to sit, and starts working. Science Council doesn't have time to comply with inspections from the prosecutor's office at night. Asimov remains focused on the stack of documents, refusing to even acknowledge Ishmael's presence.
I'm not here to represent the. Sorry. I'm not here to represent the prosecutor's office.
Her gaze shifts to the white noise placed in the middle of the table, waiting to be examined. That device is classified as a special item. The report has reached the president, so doesn't require any approval.
I apologize. You may not like me because of my identity, but I really am not here on behalf of the prosecutor's office. My frame can collect and reconstruct advanced data, so the military has asked me to help restore this device.
Ah, yeah, true.
I know
Totally
nothing
not an
about Ishmael.
observer of time.
I know that
She's-
she was the special boss for Hyperreal though.
Yeah, she's like an observer.
Okay.
Or sure, or she's like a vessel for the observer.
Oh.
Yeah, so she herself may not know things, but as the vessel, there are some things that they do have power. Ishmael pulls out the statement signed by Nicola. Please. After receiving permission, Ishmael stands by the table carefully examining the device named White Noise. It looks like a large data reader with several scratches from battles as markings that don't belong to the current era. She reaches out gently, touching the base of the device with her fingertips. Lots of light shimmer as data slowly flows out as pale blue rays, showing the internal structure of the device.
So, please help me. What do you want to do? I will.
Girl looks up, her face tinged with both sorrow and determination. You'll have no right to interfere with what must be premiered.
I won't. Cause and effect.
The blue light flickers, tracing the device's exterior and internal structure. Researcher on the side quickly takes photos, trying to figure out how it should be operated. That's quite impressive for a data collection and reconstruction device. Asimov looks at Ishmael, who responds with a smile.
I'm done with the military's request. Is there anything else you need me for?
Not at the moment. I'll send a formal request if necessary.
And then I'll take my leave.
After the researchers finish documenting, Ishmael gestures politely before leaving the lab. Positioning device. Asimov's mind races as he studies the terminal's projections of the device's core components. Ishmael disassembled. If Ishmael's analysis is right and white noise is indeed a positioning device, then what he didn't say was the only condition to activate this device is to play that specific noise on the surveillance footage at a precise frequency while the device is powered. But if everything is normal, then why can't white noise activate again? This device actually teleport the Grey Ribbon Commandant to another location? Task Force has searched every inch of the conservation area but where's the Commandant? Teleportation was never achieved during the Golden Age, so where did this device come from? In other words, locate only a geographical position. Asimov's smart. From all that, he's just like, Leaving for the new world. All the beautiful things have just come into blossom. All the romantic stories still have time to unfold gradually. I'll let you sit with that for a bit. I'm gonna go grab a snap of chocolate.
I hope you know that I can't entertain your chat because I'm not looking at Twitch right now. Oh well. All the beautiful things have just come into blossom. Romantic stories. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not gonna make it out alive. Really not. Holy shit. Okay, everything's for my wife. I miss my wife.
With cheese. I'm back. Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Play story. City Center department store. On a screen on a window of a department store by the street rolls through the recent news. Oh.
I'm almost done with my food. Can you do this one?
Yeah, hold on.
We're both eating.
Mm-hmm. I feel the sugar activating my mind again. National News Agency. According to the Fast International News report on the 12 Fast Cities, police stopped the earlier attack at the Montcali International Airport. The criminals were caught after the first wave of attacks on the airport's network system. They were apprehended at the scene. The airport operations were back to normal in just 2 hours. For more details, return to our special guest today, Mr. Antu, Commissioner from the United Government. This was an attack. This was an act of opposition against the New Earth Codex.
Okay, let's go.
I really held it back. I really held back a laugh until you. You okay? Did you trip?
I almost spilled my drink.
Oh no!
It's not funny, bro.
I'm sorry. I was holding back my laugh for the voices, and then.
Bro! Laughing at my failures is wild. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Without a doubt, but it crossed the line. Just like earlier, they attacked the Dionysus Theater. Landline leaves store carrying boxes of supplies. She rolls her eyes when she hears the news, almost stumbles when Jonathan bumps into her from behind. Be careful.
Too close.
God, stop flirting. Dandelion puts down the box and crosses her arms in frustration as the news continues to loop in the background.
Apprehended at the scene. They didn't follow up at all. I thought the virus only ran for 10 minutes before self-destruction.
Come back.
Oh.
Keep your voice down, we're in
goes.
public. We're at chapter... We're at 9 or 10, yeah. News can give all the details to the public anyway. We don't even know what happened, but whatever it was over. Jonathan looks around cautiously, making sure no one's paying attention to them before whispering. Whatever. Fine as long as FOS's plan works. This morning, the United Government already started assessing security requirements for employees like us. After I sent in all your names, they gave us permission to change routes and request escort personnel.
Alright, what happened to that guy who helped FOS by creating distraction at the airport?
Yes, proof for an acute stress disorder episode. The airport even had to compensate him. It won't affect his life.
I can't believe it actually worked. I'm impressed.
It's nothing. The one who really made it work is someone else. Jonathan stares straight ahead across the street. FOS and Iris lean against an SUV, taking inventory of their supplies.
FOS is indeed incredible. Are you feeling jealous?
Who doesn't want to be a hero?
That's true. FOS was absolutely phenomenal during the airport operation. I didn't see it in person, but it was just like something from a spy movie.
Oh my gosh, we're being so gassed. we're being gassed up. What the fuck? That wasn't the only time. Instinctively touches the collar at the back of his neck, you will never forget. The moment when FOS removed the listening device from there.
There was a listening device?
Damn, I just took it out, huh? Just wipe that motherfucker. So casually, too.
Like, hey yo, you got something in your neck.
I didn't even say anything, just like, swoop!
You need a surgical operation, bro. Okay, scalpel?
Suburb. The operation approaching, Jonathan finds himself wide awake at night, thoughts racing rapidly in his mind. He's going through all the events, wondering if he really must get. From the eyes of someone involved, how can he protect his own interests according to law? Never mind, no legal code was written for this situation. Knowing that he won't get any more sleep before dawn, he gets up to use the cold morning air to calm himself. Starts through. Oh, that's not good.
What?
Walks against the morning breeze and accidentally wanders beyond the safety perimeter set by Iris. Like the ones in the theater, Pierce Johnson realizes that Luea will never let him off so easily. I don't know how I'm gonna shout with him.
Help!
Help! Someone help me! He's strayed too far from the villa. At this distance, no one can hear his cries for help. He's going to die here. Monsters close in on him slowly. Jonathan's face shows nothing but despair. Up, time to move! Sharp gunshots ring out from the far end, drawing the monster's attention. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Hey Sai, you wanna know what I just saw in this story?
Why? What'd you see?
The commandant saying, I may not be as strong as constructs. Nah, that's just the wildest thing I've ever seen for someone who went one-on-one with Crimson Wave.
I mean...
He's God. I may not be as strong as constructs.
Literally 1v1.
Hey listen, he's not as strong as constructs. He said that for himself.
The weapons provided by Iris are more useful than expected. Although you can't kill the monsters, the shots are enough to keep them at bay. Let's go. Grab Jonathan by the shoulders and sprint frantically in the opposite direction. What are you doing here? Later. Gun can only scare the monsters, not kill them. You must stay alive until Iris notices that you and Jonathan are missing. You go around another 21. Background, you go around the outskirts into the forest, finally shaking off the monsters, making it back into safety. of the village shielded magnetic field just before Jonathan collapses. Jonathan's heart is pounding so violently that he feels like it's going to burst from his chest. You. Oh, you. That's so early. Was everything FOS said during the meeting just empty promises? Was FOS, after knowing the whole picture, also planning to escape? Strange emotions brew in him as he gets the intentions of the self-proclaimed mercenary with malice. When did you put that there? Yesterday. Possible. We only met once yesterday. Alright. What'd you do then? Because I don't actually trust any of you. The unfamiliar
So
situation's
did you
best
put
to
it on
do.
Iris too? That's kind of intimate.
I don't. Okay. In unfamiliar situations, best to do whatever it takes to maintain control. This is one of FOS's core teachings. And why did you have my own judgment? The only information you needed was whether your partners had ill intention. Kashi pressed the listening device and tucked it in your pouch. You're not a mercenary. No, won't make any difference to this operation. And why? I get involved in this at all. Why risk your life to save me? There's nothing in it for you. I heard I gave you my reasons yesterday. This isn't just empty talk. Oh, then
Can I wait? Can I come back to
yeah?
later? I want to clear some stuff.
Well, what do you mean later?
Can I go through some, get rid of some stuff and take a bathroom break real quick?
How long is that gonna take?
I don't know, what, 3 minutes?
Okay. I guess I can go make food, huh? Right? Make food?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, she's on mute now.
Okay, let me put the BRB on Jonathan's forehead real quick. There we go.
Yeah. You don't have a separate BRB screen?
No, I just have a sign.
Wow, okay.
Why have a screen when you can just have a sign that you can type at any point? I can put BRB, Chai, I'm hungry.
Oh, you gotta be.
There you go.
Do you imagine if the other side sees this?
He's SAI, not CY,
Yeah.
so he's fine. Here, I'll even make it better. Singaporean side. There we go. Now everyone knows
Wow.
it's
Bruh. So petty.
What am I if not petty, you know?
You know, you have a point.
Okay, I'm gonna go make
That's
some.
probably the saddest part.
I'll be right back. I'll go make some instant noodles.
The fuck?
Okay, done.
Oh,
Back.
they just went to make food.
Ah. Anyways, hi. You missed the moments where I started crying uncontrollably.
Why?
I mean, I started screaming at one point, but you know that's besides the point, right?
Why?
She called me darling. What am I supposed to do?
Huh?
She called me darling, bro.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do? Stay calm?
I don't know.
Are you fucking insane? Listen, in front
No, I
of a
think I'm
beautiful,
too sane.
in front of a beautiful woman, there are only two reactions. You either start screaming, crying, bawling your eyes out, or stay composed, but still at the same time screaming, bawling, crying your eyes out. Those are the only two viable reactions in front of a beautiful lady who calls you darling and invites you out for dinner.
Uh-huh.
And then in private starts calling you darling again, even when you think they're not hearing.
Uh-huh.
What do you want from me? Stay calm? I think I've gone
Yeah.
beyond that point.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's Selena. What do you expect from my reactions when it comes to Selena?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, hi, how are you doing today?
Eh.
Did you get
No,
lunch
just
already?
yeah.
Ah, okay. What did you get for lunch?
That was just some rice and bit of chicken.
Ah, Sarah had me get cashew chicken.
Wow.
Pretty good actually. I didn't know that existed before.
How much did it cost?
I mean, okay. It's like $10.
Oh.
Egg floss was another $2. Then milk tea, so it's like what, $15, I think.
Oh.
It's pretty expensive, but at the same time, I mean, it's delivery, so it cut it
Yeah,
a bit
it's
more
not
slack, yeah.
cheap.
Anyways, you're on holiday from school?
Yeah, I'm still on holiday.
For how long? A month?
Another week.
Another week? Oh, so you go like the following week? Next week?
Yeah. The week after next.
I'm going to start working tomorrow. No way, I'm gonna
Where are you
start
working?
working on Monday.
Where are you working?
SGP!
Oh, right. Yeah, that's happening, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna be there for 4 months again. Okay, for 3 to 4 months. And
Right.
I mean, the pay is pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Like, okay, with CPF, I get like 2.2k a month.
Wow. Not bad.
Yeah. I mean, I heard that it's like it's considered low, but honestly, I can't be arsed. I am 21 years old. Do you think I care how much I make so long as it's within the thousands?
Yeah. I mean, if your overheads every month aren't that high,
Cost of
2.3k
living.
is more than enough for you.
Cost of living. Cost of living is so high in Singapore. It's getting higher nowadays.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on in our economy. I just know that I kind of don't like
Let's
it.
face it, the entire global economy is
The one
currently
good
going
thing,
through some shit.
the one good thing about inflation is that I get higher pay.
Yeah, higher quote unquote, anyways.
Yeah, and like, okay, last year I had like 2.6k a month. Now it's 2.78.
Yeah.
That's like $100 more, bro.
Oh,
Even
almost 200, yeah.
yeah. I like to run it up to like 2.8k because it's just a nicer number. But if I were to be
Yeah.
exact about it, then it is 2.7.
Yeah.
Oh well, you see me crying at work a lot.
Why?
because like okay, my workplace filled with very nice people. Overall, it's a pretty decent work environment, but the workload is overwhelming.
Oh.
So yeah, I cry a lot. It's about cars. I don't know anything about cars, but I am good with clients, so I can bullshit my way through.
Wow.
This is why they recruited me. By the way, it's because I don't know anything about F1.
Huh.
I heard that some people ditch work because they want to go see the race.
What? Say that again?
I heard that some people ditch work because they wanted to go see the race.
Oh.
I'm like, that's never gonna be me. I'll be stuck in office, but you know, sometimes they like let us leave because like during event days there's not really much to do. This goes for all types of events, by the way. When you're
Yeah.
working in an environment, it's like the days before and after the workload is immense, but on the event days itself, it's pretty chill.
Yeah. I mean, that's how event planning works, right?
Yeah,
You spend
like
more.
the race is happening. The only times where you have to like do like certain work is when people are going on different days. So you have to account for the different days as well.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't know. Usually, usually you don't have to worry about like attendance of events because people usually come and go with their own tickets. But
Yeah.
I'm in charge of the tickets, so I have to account for who has which tickets. It's not bad though. I think I work better under stress.
Okay, that's good. I guess in a way.
In a way. How is
I
the
think
workplace though? Did you finish internship already, right?
No.
You haven't? What the fuck? Wait, you're
Hold
schooling and
on.
doing internship at the same time?
Oh my god. How many times am I gonna have to explain this to people?
Wait, have you explained it to me yet? Have I just not been
I'm
paying attention?
pretty sure I have. Because I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you've asked me this before.
Holy shit.
Just like my birthday.
No, I don't think. No, I don't even. I don't think
No,
you told me your
I'm pretty
birthday.
sure I have told you before.
I think my memory's failing me, or like I literally have not heard it, or it for some reason didn't stick
Pretty
out
damn.
to me. And if it didn't stick out to me, then that's my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I laugh at that.
What? You're so mean.
No, I laugh at that. I find it very funny when people forget.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just find it unnaturally funny.
To be fair, I also try to make an effort to remember Sora's birthday, but then Sora also forgets, and it's really difficult.
Yeah,
Where I'm always towing the line between. Okay, so what is Sora's actual birthday? Is it the 16th or 17th?
Oh, don't ask me.
Nah, it's the 17th.
I
It's the
wouldn't know.
17th. I know it. He's an Aquarius.
Huh.
My sister is also an Aquarius.
Oh.
It's just I don't know. Birthdays are for some reason getting harder to remember for me, even though I used to remember them quite well before. Like
Yeah.
I remember Zeph's birthday to a T, cause actually I don't even know why I remember Zeph's birthday.
You talked to her so much back then.
I did. I talked to her a lot. Now I talk to her like
Every like 6 months.
No, I hardly talk to her nowadays. I think our last correspondence was like quite a few years ago.
Years?
I mean, yeah. I mean, she's doing well from what I can tell at least. She comes
That's
online on
good.
Discord every now and then. But she okay. I don't take this to heart because like at the same time Instagram's kind of nothing. But she removed me from her Instagram like following, I think. Because I don't think we talk too much. I mean, it's literally nothing to me because I'm also not active on Instagram. And it's kind of hard to keep in contact with her, considering the fact that she she's more. I think she's more involved in school rather than involved
Oh,
with like
that's not
online
too
relationships.
surprising.
Yeah, I mean it's high school.
God, I mean,
it's
dude,
arguing.
the girl cuts into so many things, man.
What's that?
Then she get into a whole bunch of relationships and other things, and
in Amino?
I think so. Or outside
Yeah,
of it.
I think yeah. I mean, last I heard, she had a new boyfriend, but that was a couple years ago. She's 18 now. That was back when she was 16. I don't know if they still together.
I don't know. Honestly, I
Probably.
barely ever talked to her
Yeah,
back
probably still
then.
together. Probably
And
still together.
now, none.
Hello, Sora. Sora's still not back. I heard something though. Sora!
Yeah, but keep more of you going.
Oh, I wish I could talk to Zeph more though. But it's kind of hard to interact with her. I suppose anyway.
Wait, say that again? What?
It's kind of hard to interact with her now. But maybe it's because I haven't talked to her in so long.
Zeph?
Yeah, Zeph.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
She's not even in the Misfit server, I don't think.
She's in the other one, isn't she?
She's in the other one. Hello, welcome back. We were just talking about
I'm back.
Zeph.
Oh, what's up with Zeph?
No, nothing's wrong with Zeph. It's because I haven't talked to her in like years.
Oh, I talked to her 6 months ago?
Months. Every New Year's, every Christmas.
Yes, every New Year's, every Christmas. Even, yeah. There's only one person I know I don't do that to.
Who? Oh, Adrian.
Yeah. Welcome.
Yeah, who cares about Adrian? Adrian sucks. But I think I left the group chat where Adrian's marriage failed.
Yeah, you did. That's why I say I'm the only one there, because I'm really the only one there.
Okay, let's go.
I do have some connection to this incident. You can hide from trouble for a while, but not forever. Once you know about something and you happen to have the power to help, you have to do something. The currents of history rush everything along. If you let the way I do as you please us today, it's Bane, tomorrow it'll be another city, eventually it'll affect us all. Enough talking, rest some more, the sun's about to come up. Okay. I made noodles.
Nice. What kind of noodles did you make?
Chicken instant noodles.
Naruhodo.
Yeah, because... As Jonathan watches FOS walk away, he touches the phone in his pocket. The screen was left on a chat window. Joe, I heard about what happened at Montali Airport. We're getting more reckless. It's unfair for you to stay on this mission. I'm working on it. Stay in Fast City for a few more days. Doing my best to get you out of this excitement. Thank you for that, but I want to go to Bang. Jonathan.
He's changed lanes.
Bet his handler was probably like, God damn it!
He got his head in the game.
Get your hand in the game. Get you. I know you're watching Zombies 4, by the way.
Jesus.
The people of
If
Pain.
you never mentioned that, because I was thinking about it last night for some odd reason. If you had never mentioned it, I would have never brought it up because I did not want to go for it. We can watch it after this.
That
If I
depends.
can
I'm
find it.
probably going to, because I'm gonna be going out to the grocery depending on when we finish this.
Okay, okay.
People of Pain need help.
Ooh.
People of Pain
What?
need help. I am Bane. Sorry.
My goodness.
Fucking Dark Knight Rises.
Nothing. Hit screen. Let's go.
Can I find Zombies 4 is the question. Is Zombies 4 even out? Hey, stop pushing! I'm carrying a ton of stuff here. I'm going.
2-6.
Why are there
Test.
vampires is my question.
Hmm?
Why are there vampires? Oh, it comes out. It comes out next week. This is
Okay.
this is not good news to me.
So it's 4 pieces each.
But yeah, Zombies 4 comes out next week. Do I understand why there's a Zombies 4? Fuck no!
Because vampires, Floof.
Who cares? You mentioned vampires in the last film. We could have left it there, but you had to make it
More
relevant.
complicated.
Sai, you don't understand. Zombies is a mess. Not even convoluted mess. It's just a mess. First movie, there is discrimination against zombies. They reconciled and now they coexist. Second movie, they have werewolves. They discriminate against the werewolves. And then by the
Oh, I
end
already
of
see the
it,
theme of this.
by the end of it, they coexist with the werewolves. Third movie, aliens.
Aliens. I bet
I
that
won't
guy
add.
from the History Channel is feeling great about himself hearing
I
that.
won't add. I won't add more. It's just aliens. I don't know. I don't know what else to add.
Aliens.
They discriminate against aliens. At the end, they reconcile and they live happily ever after.
They don't even discriminate against the aliens. They accepted the aliens with open arms. Because they were fundamentally more superior than the human race.
Wow! Amazing!
But yeah.
Also, one of the
and then
werewolves really likes the alien.
Okay, why am I not surprised about something like that at this point?
And then they were friends.
They were very good friends.
Until the Fire Nation attacked.
No, they were just friends. You
They
know,
were very good
just
friends, as
giving...
the Greeks say. As the Greek historians say.
Yes, I love it when I give my homie the most intense eye contact ever and say, "I'm good with you, bro."
You know, if I didn't know any better, I would be asking if you were just describing to me like an offshoot of Twilight.
Oh, it plays like one. Like one. Except
because this is all the makings of a mess like Twilight.
No, except every single so except every single like implied love triangle got squashed within like what 10 minutes
20
into
minutes?
the 20 minutes later into the film. Like jealousy
Wow.
arcs don't last long. So in a way, it's just Twilight on steroids. On kid themed steroids.
Well, teenager themed.
No, kids. Kids.
What?
See them
They're
on the
high
colors?
schoolers.
Teenagers don't like color.
Okay. After Jonathan and Dandelion cross the street and finish loading supplies into the off-road vehicle, they overhear the other two discussing the operation.
It's a 4-day journey from Pass to Joseon, the border city of Bane, and a 4.5-day journey to the capital if we take this route.
What's our shift? Jonathan and Dandelion drive?
I can handle it.
You're going to drive for 4.5 days by yourself.
After she doesn't seem like someone who chooses the fastest and most effective way, we have now added she probably doesn't know how to drive.
What a
Sloop,
simple
I
way to
think
answer
if you
that.
do marry Selena, you won't win an argument.
It's okay, she can win.
I'm not even surprised by that reaction anymore.
Why do you think I marry her? Because she always wins.
Iris winks playfully. Ever since you had a meal together, she's been increasingly casual with you. Well, that's kind of true.
I'm a construct. Operating continuously for days isn't a problem when it's just driving. Plus, we'll be taking breaks. If we're just driving, why did you stay on guard instead?
Yes, Mr. I'm not as strong as constructs. Sure, let me check if we got all our personal items.
Listen, if my wife was Selena, I would always say whatever you say, queen. Doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. She can do no wrong in my eyes.
Jesus.
Supporting Selena rights and Selena wrongs.
Exactly. Are you a woman lover if you don't support your lady's wrongs?
Slide into passenger seat, cast one last glance at the city and buckle your seatbelt. Alright, let's go. The main stretch of the Route of Bane cuts through highlands with lush vegetation as the rainy season and gentle drizzle persists.
Wales?
On the way, you meet a traveler going in the opposite direction, stranded with a flat tire. You offer to help, and the traveler tells you about the road ahead. He remarks a few points on your map and gives you a pack of energy candies.
Let's go!
I'm already on it. I'm already on it.
I'm pretty sure the official PGR site releases a lot of the CGs.
Yeah. Well, not all of them, actually. Just
yeah, not
just
all
like
of them, but a
half or
bunch.
something.
Yeah.
Back in the car, you glance at the two sleeping in the back before turning to Iris and whispering. Route O2 has mud slides and landslides. Well, take another route.
Okay.
Route O4 doesn't have any supply points, but there's an abandoned service area. The guy earlier marked it on our map.
Okay.
Want some candy?
Alright. But I need to get my hands on the wheel.
Iris keeps her eyes fixed on the road ahead without moving as if nothing had happened.
Unwrap the candy! Unwrap the candy! Unwrap the candy!
Okay.
I will fight you
I'm
on this,
slowly
okay?
going to unwrap the candy. You hold the candy to Iris's lips.
Thank you.
Her lowered voice, muffled by the candy, sounds lazy like the rain outside. A dandelion mumbles something from the backseat that shifts her body. It's probably the voices in my head screaming, waking them up. Both you and Iris reach for the speaker volume control at the same time. Here, Zoof, you can read this one.
Your fingertips touch. I sneeze and you laugh. The upbeat music stops, leaving only the sound of heavy rain.
I thought your hands were full.
They're full earlier.
Her serious tone carries a hint of a chuckle she can't quite hide.
Do you want to take a nap?
I promise to help keep watch. I'm gonna turn on the AC real quick.
Okay.
It's actually starting to warm up. I don't know if Dia will be able to sleep.
Yeah, she can stay awake for all I care. Tell me when you're done. I haven't set the line yet. Hi, Sarah. I haven't set the line yet. You want me to say it now?
Sure. I'm just checking the time. 2:27. We might be able to do this chapter and end, or this chapter and then and end, or end of the next chapter. I don't know.
It's okay. I'm very wide awake right now. Selena's my sleeper
Gee, I
agent.
wonder why.
I'm only saying this because I have to go to the grocery. When my mom gets home, which is at like
Okay.
5, so I'm probably gonna have to get ready at 4.
Okay. Then let's chat for a while.
Okay. Sure. Like what?
Like your interests, the kind of music you like, or what you enjoy doing.
I'd like to ask you those questions too.
You don't have the answers? Do you not know yourself well?
Hmm. Now I want you to answer these questions.
Sure, I'll tell you. However many times you want.
You can tell, Sai, how the moments in which I know Floof is gonna break. What'd you say?
Nothing. I got candy stuck in my teeth.
As your conversation flows into the curtain of rain, falling among the highland trees as the vehicle rolls forward. Night falls, the four of you arrive safely at the abandoned service area on Highland Route 4. It was originally just a supply point, but after this route was built, it was expanded to a service area. The service area had the potential to develop into a small settlement, but the United Government's peace operation changed everything. When the Highland route fell into disuse, many points along the way declined as well. Such a really nice background too.
Yeah, I love it. It's so pretty. I miss my wife.
Iris parks the vehicle in a spot with clear visibility where you can act quickly if anything happens. You help the others set up their tents.
I had no idea there's so much to pitching a tent. I thought you could just hammer in a couple of stakes anywhere and call it a day.
That would have given you all sorts of trouble at night.
Thanks for all the hard work. Jonathan and I will take care of dinner. We can't let you do everything.
Mmm.
And all
I
of a sudden
say.
you see
They're gonna
bump.
fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
We've been saying this since earlier. There's
No,
this weird tension between them.
I said this, and then you said, "Where did this come from?" And now you're joining.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Are these two flirting or what? They were fighting since the beginning of the
Probably
game,
just
and now they're like,
walking.
bro. You sound a bit strange. Jonathan, time to make dinner. Ah, yes. I'm getting my girl husband to do my bidding.
I should have brought
Peak
2
relationship.
boxes of instant meals.
We're not in a rush now. Why don't we reward ourselves with some good food? We'll treat this as a vacation.
Ah, their first honeymoon.
Yeah.
Jonathan sighs, setting aside the contract he was drafting. He shrugs to himself before reluctantly trudging over to stop. If this were a real vacation, I'd have brought a guide who doubles as a translator and a driver who can cook.
Then you must have learned quite a few skills, right?
You think that was the point? The casual conversation fades as you walk to the edge of the camp, setting up makeshift security devices, assembled from components you bought earlier. After you're done, you take out a map and head toward the spot you pointed out to Iris earlier when you were parked. You are around some abandoned buildings and past a few rows of trees before your view suddenly open.
I've seen this.
There's no
I've seen this
CG.
before.
It's okay, calm down. For years, a massive rusty platform surrounded by moss-covered items and old weathered pianos stand silently to one side. There you go. Iris stands by the piano, her fingertips gently tracing the keys. She gazes at the tilted steel frame behind the platform, or probably supports for stage backdrops. We pause in front of the platform and speak from the distance. Person on the road today said when Route 04 was established years ago, they held celebrations at the service area.
That's why you chose this route.
The main reason was the landslide on Route 402. Iris turns around and looks at you with pressed lips.
Can you give me a different reason?
Because you probably haven't taken a break for a long time. If you'd rather not, we can also...
FOS?
Iris interrupts you. Yeah?
Would you be my audience?
Sure. You find an abandoned chair among the objects nearby. She carefully wipes it and sits down with proper posture. First performer is Light itself. Do you want to read this? For your wife?
I think I'll start crying.
Okay. The first performer is Light itself. It appears from behind Iris and shines on the lush foliage, making it look like night has only just descended. Next to the stage is music. It rises from the aged yet powerful keys and the crisp notes echoing from the corners of the stage, elegant and graceful. Then, with flowing garments and dancing fingers, she moves like an iris flower swaying in the evening breeze, exquisite and soft. There it is. As her dress rises and falls, the tenderness you have yearned for fills your heart, and the thin barrier between you disappears.
This guy with amnesia, bro. I can't take this shit, bro. She's right there! She's the reason behind your distress! She's right there! I'm so angry!
Your troubled thoughts. You wanna know what's the worst part?
What?
It's probably her fault that you have amnesia too.
Yeah, I know.
So you can't get mad at the commandant because it's Selena's doing.
I can still get mad at him for being a useless piece of shit!
Excuse me? Excuse me?
This might be more than just a mission. It may be a pleasant journey to be savored. All the beautiful things have just come into blossom. All the romantic stories still have time to unfold gradually.
Oh my god. Holy shit. So, same time tomorrow? Yeah, can we keep going?
We can do this last one. I have enough time.
Okay. Okay.
The moment before something happens is the most attractive afterglow. People cherish beautiful moments before they are fleeting, unlike the trivial events of daily life. As the sun rises on the horizon, this journey approaches its end. Standing on the hillside with binoculars, you see a city that looks more like a town on the edge of Bane in the distance. We note down the supply list first. Try to get everything within 1 to 2 hours after entering the city.
Shouldn't we rest for the night? I think FOS is worried about Enora Lee making me move first. Jotun said he's almost a day's drive from the capital. Would she set up an ambush there?
May not set up an ambush, but she'll definitely have scouts in the area.
The possibility stands. Enora Luea doesn't know which route will take to Bane, so she might send scouts to all the border cities.
That's a lot of effort. I've really reached the top of the hit list.
Anyway, we should keep our visit short. Let's hit the road as soon as we get our supplies. I'm afraid we'll all have to stay another night in the wilderness.
Also, Floof, I can't do this tomorrow. I have something in the morning and then something in the afternoon.
Well, I can't do it on Sunday either, so we're at a standstill.
Oh no. Monday.
No, I have work!
Oh, when's the next?
Next Saturday, is it okay?
Okay.
I won't see my wife for another, week, but that's okay, I guess. I'll see her in my dreams, most likely, yeah.
I'll see what I can do on Saturday.
Okay.
Okay. Because I have a thing at like 10 to 12, and then I have something at 4:30. But I need to go there. I need to be there before 4. So I don't have a lot of time.
Nice. We can just think we can just like do it next Saturday instead. It doesn't have to be this week.
Okay. It's okay. Grab your lists and let's move out.
Seven more.
Having finished gathering the supplies and picking up some extra desserts, you leave the market and head back to the car. Just when you're about to call Iris over to try some treats, you freeze with your hand in the air as you approach the window, the word stuck in your throat. Oh!
My beautiful wife!
Winner of the first Selena fan writing in the amber glow of dusk and tree shadows,
whatever for her.
dancing.
What do you mean? What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say, Zay?
She just needs to enter a fanfic writing contest about Selena, and then we can truly call her the number one.
They won the.
I won a letter writing competition. I think
Yeah,
that's
for Selena. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know, you didn't tell me.
What do you mean? I think it was personality. I was pinged in the PGR Discord. It was my one and only ping.
Here's the thing. I'm not in the PGR Discord. What do you want me to do?
Well, I was on Twitter too, briefly.
You think I use Twitter?
It's true. It's true.
I don't use Twitter enough.
In the amber glow of dusk and trees, shadows dancing, she lies asleep in the driver's seat. Her left hand is in a natural position, and her slightly furrowed brows give a hint of distress. You can't hear her breathing through the window, but the irregular rise and fall of her chest shows her distress.
After she doesn't seem like someone who chooses the fastest and most effective way, we have now added, he probably doesn't know how to drive. I'm a construct. Operating continuously for days isn't a problem when it's driving. Plus, we'll be taking breaks. If we're just driving, why didn't you stay on guard instead?
Is she tired from driving for 4 days straight? The absurd thought surfaces in your mind, only to be quickly dismissed. As a construct with regular rests, she could drive continuously for 40 days without showing any signs of fatigue.
No, I'm just thinking about how to explain it. I belong to the Union Government of Another Time unit. Number 654. Operation codename Iris. We were the first to discover Nora Luia's existence, and we've been fighting for a long time to stop her from disrupting history.
What is making Iris doze off is probably the countless 4-day stretches she's endured day and night beyond your knowledge. Decide you set down the supplies and use the phone you got in the past to send Jonathan a message. Place your hand against the car window and after hesitating, take out the key. You open the door with the least possible movement, unfasten the seatbelt, and lift Iris from the driver's seat.
Oh.
reaction makes you think she woke up because the construct senses are far beyond that of humans. You can't tell whether Iris is truly exhausted or if it's something else, but to your surprise, she stays and she calm in your arms. Even her furrowed brow noticeably relaxing. Carefully place her in the back seat, then lean against the closed door, gazing at the evening glow on the horizon. How long have you been fighting, and who exactly are you? Time flows amidst whispers and sighs. Soon Jonathan and Dandelion come out from the supermarket and approach the car. Signal for the two to be quiet. Jonathan and Dandelion are confused, but they lighten their footsteps. Jonathan opens the bag in his hand and lowers his voice. Got the earmuffs you wanted? Yeah. Thank you. You take out the earmuffs carefully, open the car door, and put them on Iris. Jonathan and Dandelion see the sleeping Iris move more quietly. Dandelion sneaks into the backseat while Jonathan gently opens the passenger door. Takes driver's seat and after a short pause for a cup of warm water and pass it to Dandelion. Please put it next to her.
Okay.
He adjusts the sun visor and rearrange the shopping bags in the car to shield the sleeping Iris from blast rays to sunset. And start the end. Look at that! So much consideration.
We're taking care of her.
Car drives into the sunset. I like how okay. Okay. No road. There's a car HUD probably put here because this is a reused background, but this isn't. They put the car thing. No road. Road.
Are those train tracks or is it just a road?
I have no idea. I think it's a road. These are power lines, I think. Try for a while until the candy in your mouth dissolves. Just you're about to get an unwrapped candy appears on your lips. A pair of arms wrapped around your neck from behind as Iris' voice appears at your side.
Okay, so do you think we're gonna have to make a clip, like an entire highlight reel of all the noises she makes on these
I was
streams?
thinking about it.
No! We could. And then we'll just title it something like "She is very normal" for Selena.
I'm probably
Please
I'm
watch.
probably gonna have the video like privated on YouTube and just send it around to people we know.
Yeah.
At least it's not public.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's unlisted,
They need a
it's
link.
only
Bro, imagine
We'll
you
find
just
it
see
then.
someone you like and then you just send a clip of me trolling over Celine. That's like the worst thing you could do. That's like reputation damage, and I don't even have a reputation.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send this to your RP Discord.
What?
That's a good idea.
You're destroying something that I don't have.
What would you
So we
want?
can make it a negative.
What would you want? You know, your honor, your dignity, or Selena?
Selena.
Exactly. There you go. You can sleep some more.
Who carried me to the back seat?
Her voice still sounds drowsy. Iris leans forward, resting her head on your shoulder, her eyelids half closed. Damn, I'm lying. Okay, Dandelion.
Okay, top tier gaslighting.
I
should have woken up ages ago.
Wow. Okay.
Dandelion might look gentle, but she has always been rather rough.
Blow softly against your. It blows wind into your ear. You wanna read this?
She blows softly.
Jesus is If your sisters were home, they would be so confused.
Why do you think I'm doing this right now? Her breath gentle and warm.
Alright, I
Eyes
need to
fixed
find a way
on
to send it.
turning your head while humming in a familiar tune. Drowsiness creeps up with her melody, and she lets out a yawn.
You're not going to work today? Okay. I'll tell mom not to wake you then. Huh? If it's almost time for you to go to work, wake up to go. Huh? Oh, we were kind of tired from walking. It was also raining then.
My love, the love of my life. She's right in front of me.
We're going out with Mama later to SNR, so. Groceries?
I know.
More what? Juice?
Miss my
Okay.
life so much.
I'll put this in the fridge. I'll put it in the fridge then. Drowsiness creeps up with her melody and she lets out a yawn.
Love her.
That's fine. I can still. I just stop swinging. There you go.
Pull over. I want to go down and stretch my legs.
Iris buries her head back between her arms, making her voice sound muffled.
It's getting dark.
Sure. After parking the car by the road to get out, Iris stretches, mostly watching her and smiles with a playful
Yeah, sure, done my careful too.
After setting up security devices, you walk with Iris toward the nearby hill blooming with flowers. Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. Yup, I am. Ooh, god damn. God damn. Okay.
Oh, and that's my system. Fuck.
Oh. Oh no. I already sent it. I already sent it.
Sorry, wait, I have lines to say.
Sorry, I have to say.
Nights are short during summer. Let's meet before night if you can't make it at dawn.
There you go. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Hold on. There you go. Iris gathers some iris flowers, gently breathing in their scent.
Do you like the sunset? Say yes.
Okay.
Say yes. Say yes! I like it too. Sunset always gives rise to a
Oh,
tapestry of
God.
emotions.
Oh, there goes size systems.
I drove him away. Many of my inspirations and reminiscences happen at this time.
Iris tucks a strand of hair behind her ear.
It's like slowly approaching a distant end. One we can only welcome and never escape. Nevertheless, do you miss home?
Of course, don't worry, help you defeat an Orleva. Then you'll find be free from this long mission.
I know you will.
Oh, Kakugo. Ah, none.
None, not this time.
Eris breaks into a gentle smile. She straightens up slightly and intertwines her fingers. Immediately understand and sit beside her on the grass. Together you watch as the sunset fades in the distance. Suddenly you feel a weight on your shoulder. Eris is leaning against you. Her breathing soft and steady. Drink water, drink water, drink water. I'm not
Like,
continuing. I'm not continuing. Okay.
Let me go on.
Okay.
Jesus.
She has fallen asleep in the end.
Second one! Second one! Second one!
Okay.
Second one! Second one!
I'm such an ass. You watch as the sunlight slowly recede from her face. You wanna say this?
Good night, Iris. So, can we like stay here forever, baby? Since reset is in like 7 minutes, can we stay here forever?
What do you mean?
Time for you to rest.
I mean, I just wanna look at my wife a bit more. You know, there's nothing much to it. You know, like.
Time to say
That's
no
it?
thanks.
Oh, it's in Codex, isn't it?
What?
Hmm. Hold on, I'm looking. Interlude. For hidden. Extra story. Arcade animal. Floating record.
I love my life. I love my life so much. I love my wife.
Oh, here we go. Oh, there's like.
You can screenshot all of this.
Well,
Send
it's
me-
gonna
send
have
me the full of
this.
it. Ah, who cares? I want it. I want all of it.
Might as well do this while we have the time.
This is the longest I've been in a while.
Hmm?
Yeah, no sure. No sure.
This.
It's the longest I've been in a while.
And we're not even done with the story.
Like I wasn't even this long when we were playing Deathblock, bro.
Oh yeah, that's because it was Sora who was.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm the
no, that's a
loudest.
different case. I mean, I can screen fight with silent, but you know, Selena's in front of me, so it's like, hey, you can't agree with that was all. I'm a bit emotional, you know. I'm feeling a lot of things at once. It's just like.
I'll send this for now so I can.
Welcome back, wife. I miss you so much, wife.
What's the caption for this? Pity for a tired man. It's been a long journey for you now. Take some rest. Nights are short during summer. Let's meet for a night if we can't make it at dawn. How do you feel?
I think that says everything.
This is the best stream ever.
Oh boy.
This is the best stream I've been a part of.
bowstring
So,
rapier.
So guys, after we finish Alina's story, I'm never coming back. I'm not even coming back for Deathmark Edgy. I'm done. My job here is done.
It sounds more like you'll be saying that you won't be on this planet.
It has a thing. Yeah, kinda. And then oops, wrong one. Oh, okay. I was. Oh, it's like wider now. Okay. Let me look at Selena's weapon transformation. Okay, nothing. Oh, it just powers up at the bottom. Okay. Oh, this opens, I guess? There's like no difference between form
Why
switch
did you tell
2
the
to 3, 4.
fucking server?
What? Which one?
No, I need to know that I'm an emotional wreck, okay?
91 degrees Celsius? Huh?
Your PC? What the fuck?
The CPU, I saw 91 on Riva and I was like, ah? Oh, my load is so low and it's running at what?
Oh yeah, this is Selena's memories.
No, I'm just trying to run Helldivers in the background.
There you
See,
go,
just, like, try and test for stability.
This is the memory set Selena uses.
It's almost as pretty as her, almost. Not
Damn.
very close though.
God damn. God damn.
The fact that memories don't get like converted into constructs is really a bummer because most of them are like gorgeously designed.
I know, right? Like look at Barcelo.
Right!
Hmm? Why? What's in the next 2 weeks?
For the next 2 weeks. So you don't know.
It's like I try to, yeah. I'll do my best. I don't have money right now. I don't have money right now. Yeah, but I don't have money right now. Yeah, I know, but I don't have money right now with this. 5,600 pesos. All of it.
600.
Uh-huh. Good for you. Damn. Damn. The fact that memories don't get the... Oh! Sothoth.
Oh, she's so pretty.
With no face. That's sick.
Yo! 1, 2, 3.
Herschel? Herschel is nice. She looks like she belongs in like a different gacha game.
What are we thinking? Alchemist
Artist
Stars?
unknown. Yeah, kinda. Wild. Looks like she belongs in like, I don't know. Oh my lord.
Oh!
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is one of my favorites. I like how the 3rd/6 are always them like in danger or something or lying down or
Maybe,
stabbed.
I mean, their memory, so I assume they're mostly dead.
Ah yeah. Start, middle, end.
RIP.
Cleopatra. Looks like a Zephoc. He died.
He does
I
look like
think.
a Zephoc, I'm not even gonna lie.
Alphonse. Damn, look at him.
Looks like Yansing from HI3, not Yansing from HSR.
Yeah. They're keto. Looks like an Alchemy Stars character too.
Arcato is this Lamios.
Yep. Signa. Oh, she's cute. Big
Signa
sword.
Signa is Arisa's, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think so. Ran. Here's Hyperreals.
Oh, Turing, right?
Yeah. Turing is so nice.
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Charlotte is a Mystic now.
Damn. I wish people did more art of the memories, cause Jesus, man. They look
I mean,
so
they're memories
good.
for a reason. They're not integral.
Yeah, like Isabel. Look at Isabel. Look
Wait,
at
like, show me Isabella
Shelly.
again? Oh, Shelly's good.
Isabel.
Oh, Shelly is no one.
Oh.
Yeah, Isabel looks
R.I.P.
nice. Shelly also looks nice. That's an Arknight's character, actually.
That does look like an Arknight's character.
I'm the Joker, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. You never see it coming. Ah, yes, Koya. He's the only one that's actually like from the story.
Wait, let me see Koya.
He's in Kamu's story.
Kamu and Kamui. He was in the early chapters.
Yeah. And then everyone else is just not. Wuan. This is Shoes, I think.
Wuan is Chu, yeah. Original
Yeah.
Chu.
I like Wuan more than Shu. I'll say it. Design wise,
Wow,
I
okay.
like Wuan more than Shu. Liliana. This is just the Hypertune memory he used. Event memories. Yes, Summer Vera. Ceremony Live. Yeah. Oh, this one. Luna Full Moon Laurel is like one of the few that has actually different that and that and then that. And
They're just going through all the Luna codings.
Yep. And I want you to know this also got a song for her. They made a new song with the Luna thing. Bianca. Oh wow.
Oh.
Chrome.
And they never made a Selena memory. I am in the trenches.
Liv. Ah, hey, they made Lee.
Hi, Lee, my beloved. My first boyfriend.
I think this is
Then I broke up with
Hyperreal. This is Pale Fire, and then this is his first S rank. I just forgot the name of.
Hey, imagine if I didn't find out
Entropy.
what
Entropy.
Akuneko was. Do you think I'd still be married to Lee?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Let's see, it's the same. And this one is, yeah. I think this is supposed to be Karenina. That's supposed to be Nanami. That's Kamu.
Kamui?
Yeah, Kamui. Live Reindeer. And then Kuriko. Wait, who's
We've
coding is
gone
this?
through reset.
Oh, it's Alphas. Oh, it's the sports one. Is it?
The new login code thing?
Yeah, it's the sports one, right?
Yeah, Crimson Leaf Sports.
Very good.
Ooh, ee, ah, ee. Oh, hey, look.
Perhaps it's a shared understanding and a resonance of our souls.
My love.
He's swooning.
So just another day in the life.
Yeah. Man. I wish I had more cogs. I only have 23 million cogs. Feels bad.
Triple Selena. Triple Selena. Triple Selena. Triple Selena. Triple
No, I'm not
Selena.
spending any more pulls right now.
Yeah, if you want to triple Selena so bad,
Do it
just come into
myself?
the game yourself.
God damn it! I know I knew what you're gonna say, but I'm mad anyways.
I was about to say you could
You
just
only have
pay
yourself
me.
to blame. Yeah, exactly. Pale and stuff.
It's okay, I can still admire Selena from a distance.
I'm thinking of that one Dexter's Laboratory image. I have failed you. But it's Flip just going, I admire you from a distance.
I mean, what more do you want me to say? I miss my wife, you know? She's right there. Within reach. And I can touch her at last.
Okay. Alright. I did. Let's see. Selena Tempest.
You never know how much you miss someone until they're right in front of you, you know?
Selena Capriccio. I'll just put all the Selenas here, why not? There you go. This is the Selena dorm.
The love of my life.
Let's decorate this, why not? Pencil. Oh, oops. Or
I feel fulfilled.
Okay.
We haven't completed the story yet, but I feel fulfilled.
Floor. What floor do we want? Lotus Pool. Church. Timber block. No floor.
Are there like themes? Like fixed themes?
I mean, there's these ones, but
I want to see which ones would suit my wife best.
I mean, I don't have all of them. It's the problem.
That's true.
Because some of them are, some
Like
of them
rainbow pets?
are like they're only in, you know, you can only buy them.
Ah, okay. So is it like rainbow cards or?
Yeah. Put that for Selena. Put that for Selena room. Yeah, how about that for Selena room?
I'm debating right now because it feels too vibrant. It's very bright. And Selena has cooler tones rather than warmer greens.
That one.
I think the wallpaper is a bit. Okay, no, that one's off. I do like that one. That one looks cozy. Flores, you can keep the old one.
Okay.
Feeling. Try Falling Star Ceiling. I kind of like that though.
Okay.
The throne for my queen.
Sofa of Radiance. Wow. Tranquil times. Sofa bed. You want a tent? You want
Yeah,
like a
I'll
yurt
give you
tent?
I'll give you a creative liberty for this one. Just make it seem cozy for my wife, that's all. She deserves optimal comfort. Make it an A or S ranking.
Okay.
She deserves the very best. I won't take anything less. I love how without like other kind of decor, it just looks like you're placing random shit around.
I mean, yeah. Lady Justice boxing champion. I have so much stuff. God, I actually have so much things. Oh, someone's tired. Someone's tired. Someone's typing.
No, more like I was replying to your fucking comment in the server.
Oh, what's wrong?
I said I miss my wife Tails.
Miss my wife. Tails. Actually, let's give Selena a drawing desk. Why not? God, steer that. Duh. I was like, God damn, chill.
Is there like a maximum amount of stuff you can add in the dorm?
So long as you have space.
Like,
No? Do that for now. What the fuck? Where is the floor?
What happened to the floor?
Yeah, what happened to the floor? Save. Okay.
I think it was Stone Castle. Is it Stone Castle?
It's so... Okay. Dorm 5, which is where Selena Capriccio used to be, is now empty. So I must put someone there, and I think I'm gonna put Black Rock Shooter with Acdilic. Why, what's wrong?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a good way to make use of that. Yeah, what else are you gonna put them, right?
I'm thinking Miku.
Jesus. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, are we still doing Re6 tomorrow?
I mean, it's on the evening, so I'll be home at the evening.
Yeah.
Is the thing. Yeah. So,
Okay.
if it's the evening, I'm okay. It's just
Right,
the
in the
morning and
afternoons and whatnot.
afternoon. Yeah, the morning and afternoon is the problem, which I can't make for Flus.
Aye, that's fine. You can do next week.
Okay. But at least you have motivation. You'll get through the week for your wife.
Yeah.
The
I
absolute
mean,
defeat.
I should okay. Honestly speaking, just to get through it, I might as well just print out a picture. Ah! Okay, but anyways, I should just.
Actually, Flu, here.
I. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm doing work stuff in the sidelines, and I just like.
Let me corrupt it. Oh yeah, these ones. There you go. Let me. There.
She's so cute! She's so cute! She's so cute! I love her so much!
Okay. How do you feel?
I'm happy. We can stop here.
Okay, that's good.
We can stop here. I'll come back to it later. I'm still trying to, I try to follow up because I got a lot of work messages, and I've just been focused on streams the entire time.
It's okay. It's okay. You can look away now. Don't worry.
Luckily, it seems to be about marketing, so I'm not a part of the marketing. Nice. So the
college for marketing. Like I love that short of Nags and Haruka. It's so funny. Ah, man. Ah, all right. I guess that is it. It's even the. I never noticed her awakening thing ring is also different.
Wait, I didn't.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Lucia's awakening ring is different from her.
Oh, she has a bouquet.
It's like
Unfortunately,
white and thing.
unfortunately, I don't care enough about Lucia to, you know,
Wait, where
pay
is her
attention.
awakening ring here? Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. What does hers look like? Where is it? Oh, it's just a standard awakening ring? That's it? Wait. And then that's just purple. Okay. Me getting married to Roland. How do you...
How do I feel? You know how I fucking feel. Asking about it is fucking rich. Selena. Oh yeah, when is the Selena coding coming out?
It's after the DMC patch.
Probably,
which
it's
is-
probably about at least 2 months.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
thinking like 2 to 3 months because it's
Yes.
not that far ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Whoop?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it, so it's, you know.
Oh. Okay, let me like what do you what's your bank account? I'll transfer.
Don't say it on stream.
Oh my god, it's funny. Oh, have you seen this one?
What? Nothing beats the classic. What is
Watch
this? Oh, is this like
Pointer.
a
Fuck.
multiplayer dorm thing?
It's a multiplayer game. It's prop hunt.
Oh.
Oh, the new Crouching Cat one? Yeah, it's just prop hunt.
Oh, that's pretty cute actually.
Oh my god. My god, how that thing jump up there. Oh my god, I can't climb up. Oh my god, this Lamia. I'm actually getting juked so hard. But aiming with this thing is actually not easy. Oh, got her. Okay. Are they up? There's no way. Ah. Should get past it. Up. Yep, they are. There we go. I eliminated 3 players. Make me a prop. I wanna be slimy. I wanna be running
Do you
around.
wanna be slimy?
I wanna be a rat fuck.
That's the weirdest thing I've heard you say.
My god. It's like the worst I've done. The items feel so weird. I'm trying to get a small one. I'm trying to get a small item. Okay, good. I prefer being prop. I don't want to aim. I don't want to aim a gun. Ah, fuck. Man, I suck at this game. Hi. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. Alright, so tomorrow is just RE6. Let's go.
Oh boy.
I am going to raid someone now. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna... Yeah. Just raid Sumerian. Who's playing Peak? I played Peak yesterday. Peak is fun. We should play Peak sometime, Floof and Sai. We should play the mountain climbing game one day.
Okay, you want to do it after I finish my contract or before?
I don't know. It depends on you. It depends because I don't know who else
Because
is gonna.
I'll tell you.
I don't know
Okay,
who
I'll
else
tell you
would be
this
playing
much.
Peak with us.
Wait, hold on. Let me check out. Public holidays in Singapore 2025. If I have any public holidays, because
Okay.
if I'm correct, the only public holiday that I will be free on is on National Day.
So it's
Because my family
9
does not make a
August.
habit of celebrating National Day.
Ah.
That is on the 9th of August.
Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see. So I'll see everyone on Saturday for
Saturday
RE6.
for Resident Evil 6.
And I'll see everyone in the next stream of Selena PGI.
Yep. Y'all take care. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go
Please
chill
don't
now.
clip anything that I've done.
Please clip everything that they have done. Y'all take care. Good.
I'll do it.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Bye bye.